Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. If you look behind me, you can see the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station, along with, the Halloween bunting, the decorations adorning the actual facade of the building there. You can see the Mickey floral, all dressed up as Halloween. Awesome. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you what my eyes are spying. Directly in front of us is the resort launches. That's right, there are boats ready to take you to your resort hotel off in the distance on the Seven Seas Lagoon. There's also more Halloween decorations here near the guest entrance, the main gate. As I always say, where are all the people? Where are all the guests? Where are they today? I don't know, I have not found them. Look at, not even people coming off the monorail. Where is everybody? So I guess it's a very similar story on the opposite side of this main gate here on the east side of Magic Kingdom. But the reason why you're here, the reason why you tuned in, it's today's video topic. It's Disney Ride Breakdown. Oh, Disney Ride Breakdown. So it's live Disney Ride Breakdown behind the scenes, Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. So stay tuned again for live Disney Ride Breakdown behind the scenes, Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right. So we're going to jump into the breaking news here in a moment. Likewise, we'll check in with the chat, see how everybody's doing, all the chit chat that's going on. More Halloween decorations. This time it's, of course, a Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lantern, complete with Mickey ears adorning the wreath here. If you look overhead, you can see more Halloween decorations. In the portal, let's go through the portal. Let's head into Town Square and eventually on Main Street, USA here at the Magic Kingdom. It's a little warm today, as you can imagine, an August summer day here in Central Florida. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a scorcher. There's also even more jack-o'-lanterns in that planter there. Likewise, you've probably seen it though. All the Halloween decorations here in Town Square. So neat, so cool. But we're gonna head over to the Emporium, I'm thinking, to check in with the chat because the phone screen's a little dim, a little dark right now. In other words, as the phone screen heats up, the screen dims or darkens. And it's not a good combo. The actual very intense, bright Florida sunshine beating down on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Frankie boy is already feeling a little hot today, so we're gonna have to cool him down as soon as possible. But in the meantime, take in the gorgeous views, the sights and sounds of Cinderella Castle off in the distance as we point north. It appears there is a castle stage show on the castle forecourt coming soon. At any rate, I hear what I believe is the Main Street Philharmonic marching band way down in the hub there. At any rate, let's come back down to ground level and we'll jump into the Emporium. Stay tuned for the chat as we welcome everyone and the breaking news. Let me take my sunnies off there. I'm gonna put it in my little pocket. You know, the pocket where I keep all my secrets. And let's see where we are in the chat here. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for Disney Ride Breakdowns and Secrets. Support the magic. So Fast Pass Radio popped up a PayPal link in the chat. Well, thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for that. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for Disney Ride Breakdowns and Secrets. Support the magic with that PayPal link in the chat there. And of course, shout out to fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. On Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, hey, Elizabeth. And Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mary on the Move here. Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Benny Rodriguez. Boy, oh boy. Benny Rodriguez is joining us as well. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. So Not So Scary Mary TV is Benny and Neri, N-E-R-Y. They do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. But what does Benny Rodriguez say? He says, hola, people. Thank you for being here, Benny. I love it. Mary on the Move says, hello there, Benny. Mary on the Move says, oh, and hey there, Fast Pass Radio. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL, nice to see you here. CJL says, hi, everyone. And Froma, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, yo. CJL says, hi, Tyler. Reed in the Tower. Look, another superstar joining us today. Reed in the Tower. Welcome in, welcome back, Reed in the Tower. Thank you for your help today, Reed in the Tower. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. That, of course, is Mary on the Move, Fast Pass Radio, Randy, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and of course, Tiki Man Fan. So Reed in the Tower, shout out to Reed in the Tower for all of your help today here on Fun to Be Free. But Reed in the Tower says, hello, John, happy Wednesday. Happy hump day to you, Reed in the Tower. Thank you for being here. Mary on the Move says, hello at CGL and from us. CGL says, hey, Mary. Reed in the Tower says, hello at Mary on the Move, at Randy at Fastest Radio. Randy says, oh, hello there in my old Obi-Wan voice. Well, hello there. Love it. When Obi-Wan's on Tatooine. Mary on the Move says, hey there, Reed. The Wandering Andinos, welcome in, welcome back. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Support your local video and vlogger from the Walt Disney World Resort. The Wandering Andinos says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, the Wandering Andinos. Elizabeth says, hi, CGO. Reed Tower says, hi, Elizabeth, welcome back. Mary the Move says, hello, the Wandering Andinos. Randy says, hey, Wandering. Wandering Andinos says, hi at Mary the Move. From says, they're probably in Epcot doing Test Track 3.0. Who are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the Wandering Andinos, Froma? The Wandering Andinos says, hi, Leslie Jamison. Fastest Radio says, hello at Reed in the Tower. Wandering Andinos says, hi, Reed in the Tower. Mary the Move says, hello at Leslie Jamison. You gave me some good ideas for crockpot meals yesterday. Thanks. Oh, boy. So Leslie Jamison, so John with Fun to Be Free is going to say, yeah, my stomach. Well, thank you, Leslie Jamison. Jackie Johnson, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, Mary the Move. Hi, Reed in the Tower. Fastest Radio says, hello, I'm Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hey, at Journeys Out Loud. Fastest Radio says, Randy, laughing and crying. There we go. So we're moderately caught up on the old chit chat there. So we should jump into the breaking news. That's the bat phone there. Right? That's right, folks. I'm traveling with Batman, right there, Batman, and Robin. Robin is the camera phone on the gimbal. So I got Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. But we're going to set up breaking news. I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Give me just a moment. I will be right with you.
I know the exact steps.
All right, before we jump into the breaking news, let's double check the chats here. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Papa, welcome back. From us says, no, I'm talking about the multitude of people that would usually be at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, maybe they're at home. Maybe they never, got on the airplane, Froma. I don't know. Reading Tower says, hey, at Journeys Out Loud. Great to see you at Journeys Out Loud. Says, hey, everyone. Okay, let's jump into the breaking news. So, website credit goes to InsideTheMagic.net. So that's InsideTheMagic.net. So shout out to InsideTheMagic.net. Okay, so the headline is Mass Disney Park Ride Breakdowns Explained. So here we go. Mass Disney Park Rides Breakdowns Explained. Hold on. Gonk, gonk, gonk. Another gonk. Gonk, gonk, gonk. Okay. It's happened to us all at some point. We've survived the queue, maybe even paid for a lightning lane to ensure quicker access, get on the ride, and it breaks down. Wah, 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 wah. Attractions break down in Disney parks every day, whether it's something simple. Unreal, folks, unreal. Just got ran over by a stroller. No excuse me, no I'm sorry. Watching the stroller off camera, where it's going, I pause, still runs into me. Whether it's something simple like the Mad Tea Party or a more significant attraction such as Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, every ride is made up of countless mechanical elements that need to work in tandem to give you your Disney experience. Most of the time, that's exactly what happens, but the 1% of cases is what leads to mid-ride evacuations, getting stuck in the same anxiety-inducing spot for what feels like forever, or for the first time in forever, or in Disney speak, a ride going 101 or closing. These incidents often aren't serious, with attractions reopening as little as 30 minutes. But in rare cases, they can remain inoperable for days at a time. But what's actually going on when a ride in a Disney park needs to close? Next time you notice an attraction is temporarily unavailable in My Disney Experience, odds are it's for one of the following reasons. So here we are. Safety sensors. Disney, like all theme park operators, takes the safety of its guests seriously. Even the simplest rides are made of complex systems, and the mechanics of bigger, more sophisticated attractions like Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance at Disney's Hollywood Studios and Disneyland Park are a whole other level of complicated. Thankfully, rides don't operate on trial and error to see if everything's ticking along nicely. There are sensors in place, so if one element doesn't work, it's immediately flagged so engineers can come to work their Disney magic. Common cases include ride vehicle malfunctions, which are infamous on rides like Indiana Jones Adventure at Disneyland. Poor show. Ever been on Navi River Journey at Animal Kingdom and noticed that the creepily realistic shaman animatronic has been replaced with a far less immersive screen? This is the ride's B mode, a term given to Disney's backup options in case of an attraction's show elements isn't working as it should. The most famous example is the Disco Yeti on Expedition Everest. After its animatronic Yeti became inoperable, Imagineers settled for the next best thing, flashing lights to make it look like it was still moving and to give riders the same-ish experience. Sometimes, however, show elements go so badly wrong that an attraction needs to close temporarily. Guests have previously experienced this on Pirates of the Caribbean at Magic Kingdom, where animatronics have toppled over, and on Under the Sea Journey of the Little Mermaid, where various animatronics malfunction. Okay? So special assistants. Omni-movers are a Disney park staple. You may know them as Haunted Mansion, Spaceship Earth, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, or basically an attraction where the ride vehicles are in constant motion. The benefit of Omni-movers is that it's easy to load and unload huge numbers of guests each day. The downside, however, is that if you need to stop the system, for example, to give those who require mobility access time to get into the vehicle, or to help a guest having trouble getting in or out of their seat, the whole ride grinds to a halt. Next time you find your doom buggy frozen in the middle of 999 happy haunts, this is probably the case. A guest incident. People are people. People are people. Even on a Disney vacation, there are countless ways a guest can disrupt a ride, some more serious than others. The most common incident is a guest accidentally dropping something mid-ride for safety reasons. This can often require a temporary closure to retrieve the item from the track. Okay? It's rare, but there have also been cases of guests trying to scatter their loved ones' remains on their favorite attractions. Sentimental through the gesture may be the reality that anyone caught doing so could get in serious trouble, and Disney will typically close down the ride to vacuum up the ashes. Less spooky examples of ride closing guest incidents include anything involving bodily fluids, yep, that includes vomit, blood, and everything else you can imagine, medical emergencies, any violation of park policies such as filming on a ride where it is strictly forbidden. So they're also asking, what's the weirdest ride breakdown you've ever experienced at Disney? So that we come to the conclusion of today's article. But Inside the Magic is actually asking, what's the weirdest ride breakdown you've ever experienced at Disney? So save that one for the chat, folks. Let's remove this graphic, this image off the screen, and we'll be magically transported back here to the Emporium, and we'll jump into the live chat. Hold on a second, be right with you, folks. Okay, I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone there. Putting the bat phone back in my pocket. But I'd like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about ride breakdowns. You know, a little behind the scenes, if you will. So jump in the live chat. I'd like to get to know your experience in the attractions, for example, like at the Magic Kingdom. Have you been on the Haunted Mansion or the Pirates of the Caribbean? Have you been evacuated from an attraction? What did you witness? What's the weirdest thing you've seen in regards to, you know, a temporary closure of an attraction? But jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. And let's see where we are in the chat. Lots of chats are rolling in, I'm sure. So I'm going to rewind to the very beginning. The last chat I could see is from 13:07 or 1:07 p.m. from, of course, Randy. Randy says, "Hey, Papa." Oh, Papa's here. Welcome and welcome back, Papa. Nice to see you. And the Wandering Indino says that. Leslie Jemison, hi. Fastest Radio says, hello at Reading Tower. Wandering Indino says, hi, Reading Tower. Mary in the Moose says, hello, Leslie Jemison. You gave me some good ideas for Crocodile Mills. Oh, we got that. So let's find where we are in the chat. Hold on. Oh, and Timmy's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Timmy. Timmy says, hi. Nice to see you, Timmy. Thank you for being here. Leslie Jamison says, that Mary the Move anytime. It's been so hot, I try to access everything except the oven. Probably, yeah. It sounds like Carousel of Progress, huh, Leslie Jamison? Wandering Indina says, hopefully the people are not in Hollywood Studios because we are heading there later. Oh, I don't think they'll be there. I think they'll be here today, Wandering Indinos. Randy says, hey, Timmy. That is awesome. Wandering Indino says, strollers are just theme park snowplows. Oh, boy. Hold on here. So Wandering Indino says that the strollers are just, snow plows here in the parks. So I would argue, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Here, come say hi, come say hi. We're live on YouTube right now, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
From New York.
All right, welcome, welcome. We're live on YouTube right now. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself on, the old YouTube right now.
Yeah, Hi.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm great, thank you. I'm here every day. I have so much fun doing what I do and meeting new people.
Right away.
Fun to be free? Here, you could take the photo. If you could just more than well take the photo, that's fine. If it didn't log you in, there you go.
It was logging into my Gmail.
Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. You're welcome. Bye-bye. So let's get back in the chat. Everybody was kung fu fighting. But yeah, Wandering Indinos says strollers are just theme park snowplows. So I was gonna say, Wandering Indinos, yeah. So I would say that there's two objects in a theme park that actually cause or can cause potential danger or harm and create potential safety issues. That would be one, strollers, and two, umbrellas. Mm-hmm. We should talk about that later, but let's jump back to the live chat. Nathan, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Timmy says, I'll talk to you when I get to my room. Okay, Timmy, thank you for joining us. We got the opportunity to meet Timmy along with his parents, Tim and Joy, the other day. It was nice seeing them. They're probably back up home in Jersey right now. Leslie Gemma says, howdy, John and the Mod Squad, awesome jobs. John, stay hydrated and make sure you grab a bite to eat. Leslie, how about this? I'll head to Casey's right now and I'll stay hydrated. How about that? I like those odds. I like those odds. So let's head back to Casey's. Let's get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Jackie Johnson says, insane about strollers. That's what you get when you get bumped. Yeah, I know. As you probably saw, Jackie, I paused. I was watching where that stroller's going. I'm always conscious where my feet are, where the stroller's, coming towards me, if you will. And boom. I'm like, oh boy. Anyways, Jerry Starchild, welcome in, welcome back. Jerry Starchild says, hello everyone. Another adventure with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Jerry. So awesome to be here. Leslie Jameson says, hey Reed, talking about problems with rides. Cedar Point had some bad press. They did, Leslie? Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon. Let's see here. Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash those likes on your way in for more fun with John and Frankie 4K at the Magic Kingdom today. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash those likes on your way in for more fun with John and Frankie 4K at the Magic Kingdom today. Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Goofy Gates here. Goofy Gates says, code HEPA for a ride breakdown. We're the worst. Oh, Goofy Gates must know a thing or two. Maybe Goofy Gates worked at Disneyland Resort. Nice to see you, Goofy Gates. Mary the Move says, hey there at Goofy Gates, and welcome back, sir. And Randy in the chat. Randy says, the show has officially started, and John and Frankie are broadcasting live from the Emporium, where the action is hotter than Main Street popcorn. Suddenly, the big news of the day isn't just rides breakdown. It's breaking news. John just got run over by a stroller. Was it a double wide? Was it piloted by a toddler with a license from Tomorrowland Speedway? We may never know. But don't worry, folks. Goofy is racing in to provide first aid, which begs the question, do you really want Goofy to be your paramedic? Gosh, I think that's bone supposed to bend that way. Smash that like, slam that subscribe. Chat's rolling as always. Where are we? Smash that like, slam that subscribe, and tune in next time when Frankie sues the stroller for reckless driving in Cinematic Ultra 4K HD. Very well done, Randy. Awesome job indeed. Thank you for that. Let's check in with a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're probably going to have to go around the horn because the exits, we just passed the exit, if you will. And let's see here. Fastest Radio says, or a rebel evacuation on store tours, right, John? Yeah, exactly. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, or a rebel evacuation on Star Tours, right, John? Exactly, Fastest Radio. Thank you for making the magic, and Megan, just get water, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Do 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 do. Goofy Gates says, hello, Mary and Randy. Don't worry. Foodie knows what he's doing. I don't know who Foodie is, Goofy Gates. Hello there. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Yeah, please.
How many?
Just one, please. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. So we have success. Oh, look who's here. Jennifer's here. Hello. Nice, thank you for making the magic, Jennifer. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Just Her Cynthia, welcome in, welcome back. Just Her Cynthia says, hello, John and everyone. Thank you for being here, Just Her Cynthia. Goofy Gates says, hello, Mary and Randy. Don't worry, Goofy knows what he's doing. Uh-oh. Does Goofy know what he's doing in the parade, Goofy Gates? I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. Jackie Johnson says, ride breakdowns, do you feel like Disneyland has better maintained rides than Disney World? Jackie Johnson, I would say that they're equally maintained for safety purposes equally. I know lots of equallys. Bottom line, all the rides undergo maintenance for safety precautions. So I'd say they're both coasts, both resorts, equally safe. Let's see here. Randy says, this must be the Northerners coming down before school starts in 2 weeks. I think you're right, Randy. We've been running into a lot of Jersey and New York recently, huh, Randy? Papa says, breakdowns are great. Uh-oh, the chat's rolling, jumping. I don't know where we are in the chat. Lots of chit-chats. Papa says, breakdowns are great. Anytime I get a chance to see behind the scenes is a plus for me. Yeah, exactly, Papa. I feel the same way. LOL, Larry. LOL. So we're just hovering around Casey's Corner here while staying in the shade. I'm just trying to, indulge in some H2O to stay hydrated. Oh, look who's here! The one, the only Neil. Grayson. Grayson, thank you for making the magic, Grayson. Look at this superstar Grayson. Look at the paparazzi out with Grayson. Oh, we have the Main Street Philharmonic. They're coming down the pike, down Main Street, USA.
The Magic Kingdom proudly presents the Main Street Philharmonic.
Oh, did you see? Did you happen to check out the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance? Maybe we should head over that direction, but stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So I think it's gonna say that it's stepping off at 2 p.m. Eastern, but as it turns out, it seems like every day they've been stepping off about 10 minutes early, so maybe that'll happen again today. Stay tuned and find out. But again, folks, we're gonna head over to Frontierland for a step off of course, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So hopefully in just a few minutes here, maybe we'll be in luck with the opportunity for the Grand Marshal, the pre-parade, maybe the opening announcement, the fanfare. Stay tuned for that as well. Coming into view now, of course, is the Walt and Mickey partner statue there. We have a lot of chats to catch up on, but as it turns out, the phone screen is a little dim, a little dark due to the extremely bright Central Florida sun right now. So I'm gonna have to jump into some shade or some maybe air conditioning inside of a retail merchandise location to catch up with the chat. But let's get a quick shot here of the Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background with its golden spires shimmering. How neat is that? As it turns out, I'm just guessing where the castle is on screen. I really can't see the phone screen. But we'll come back down to ground level and we'll head towards Frontierland. But like I just said, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It appears that I'm not able to, maybe, hold on, is there an open rope there? Yeah, okay, we got an open rope. Maybe I could walk up the parade route through Liberty Square, so we'll take that direction of travel. It's a little warm out today. Stay hydrated, folks. Like I said, we're going to catch up with the live chat in just a few moments as soon as I get inside or into some shade. Thank you for your patience with that. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Do 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 do. Oh, I could just make out some of the chit chats now. Okay. Just Her Cynthia, last chat I could see, it says, Fastest Radio, hi there. Welcome in, welcome back, Just Her Cynthia. Just Her Cynthia says, he has talent. Oh yeah, Grayson, he has talent. Timmy says, are you watching Grayson? We are, Timmy. Or were, I should say past tense. Fastest Radio says, hello, Just Her Cynthia. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, happy Wednesday, John, fun to be free. Tomorrow I have a dental and vision appointment, yay. Oh, that doesn't sound too thrilling. I hope everything goes well for you. Good luck with that, Dakota. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, hello there at Dakota Crimson. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mary. Thank you so much. Let's jump into the Yield Christmas shop for some air conditioning. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy for short. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Afternoon.
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Dakota Crimson says, I found out you love the pizza from Via Napoli too, Mary. I hear it calling our names. Oh boy, Dakota Crimson, you and Mary share interest or two, I'll tell you. Dakota Crimson says hi, Just Her. Randy says, hey Dakota. Dakota Crimson says, hi Randy, thank you. And Leslie Jamison says the talent at Disney is so magical. I agree, Leslie. Just Her Cynthia says, hope everything goes well tomorrow. Dakota Crimson. Thank you, Just Her Cynthia. Just Her Cynthia says, it is, Leslie. I love it. Oh, Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, chat family. Hello there, Auntie B. Nice to see you. You know what I've discovered? I can show you overhead. There is a blast of cold, refreshing air conditioning coming from that vent above. That's why we're hanging out here. I'm cooling down Frankie Boy. Frankie Boy is already feeling hot, hot, hot. We have yellow flames. Yellow flames, not a good sign. We barely went live. Just Sir Cynthia says, Cruella, Auntie B. Auntie B says, well, hello there, John. Hi, Auntie B. Nice to see you. Welcome back. Mary the Moose says, yes, at Dakota Crimson, I love pizza, especially via Napoli pizza. Yum. Bingo, bango, huh? Randy says, top of the afternoon to you, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hey there, Randy. Reed and Tara says, hello at Auntie B. Great to see you. Just Her Cynthia is applauding with a red heart. Auntie B says, hi, Reed and Tara. Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Just Her, so much. Dakota says, and yes, Mary, it's the best. Just Her says, you're welcome, Dakota Crimson. Alex Curry, welcome in and welcome back. Alex Curry says, can you request a theme from Up, please? Oh, I'm sorry, Alex Curry. Lots of chats rolled in. I'm sorry, Alex. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. Just Her Cynthia says, he plays so good. Go, Grayson. I agree, Just Her Cynthia. Alex Curry says, that would be cool to hear. Mad Mike. Mad Mike! Welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, hello, Johnny boy. 1 day closer to my Disney trip. 8 days until we fly out. 10 days till adult-inspired beverages are entering my body at a constant pace. Oh, boy, Mad Mike. We look forward to seeing you, Mad Mike. Oh, boy, thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Oh, and Mark F., welcome in, welcome back. Mark F. says, good afternoon, John and chat. Thank you for being here, Mark F. It's so cool. We have, all the superstars in the chat today. Auntie B says, Grayson is fantastic. I agree, Auntie B. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Mad Mike. Mark F. says, 100 days till my Disney World trip. Look, at even Mark F. counts down. I love it. Mark F.'s been here a lot, quite often. But, yeah, thank you for being here, Mark F. Randy says, hey, Mad Mike. And Just Her Cynthia says, hello and welcome, Mark F. Mary the Moose says, good afternoon, Mark F. Mad Mike says, hi, Mary, Reed, and Randy. Mark F. says, hello, Just Her Cynthia and Mary the Move. Mad Mike says, hello to everyone else. Just Her Cynthia says, hi there, Mad Mike. Welcome in. And Kaylee, welcome in, welcome back. Kaylee says, hi. Kaylee's from Canada. Just Her Cynthia says, hi, Kaylee. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're halfway there. 50 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to have fun with John and Frankie 4K. Let's go. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're halfway there. 50 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to smash those likes for more fun with John and Frankie 4K. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let's see where we are in the chat. Mary the Move says, hello at Kaylee. Mad Mike says, what's the temp there? We got a cool down last night from Indiana. Went from 97 to 80. That sounds like it's a blizzard-like condition according to what's happening here. I'm not sure exactly the temperature. We can look it up, but I'm guessing it's 92 degrees right now, Mad Mike. 92 degrees. Well, stay hydrated.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, the O'Shea family, in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
And Leslie Jeremy says, gave John and the Mod Squad a like. Theme Park Giant rocked it this AM and mentioned John's name. Oh, cool. Thanks, Leslie, for the update. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Shadows, I do believe Shadows is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Shadows. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shadows, welcome to the channel. Shadows says, you just passed me, LOL. Shadows, come on down, say hi. Welcome. Mary the Move says, nice at Leslie Jameson. Awesome. Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, breaking. New character in the Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's Ned Ryerson. You know Needle Nose Ned? Ned the Head? Bing! Senegal Sal. There you go. Welcome back, Senegal Sal. Thank you for being here. Reddy says, welcome in, Shadow. Themersive, welcome in, welcome back. Themersive says, I just got back from our trip. It was a scorcher. Did you really, Themersive? That's cool. Thank you for reporting. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy, Themersive. Randy says, hey Sal. Leslie Jim says, Frankie is feeling hot, hot. Boy, oh boy, that's an understatement. Randy says, welcome in, Immersive. Mary on the Move says, hello, Senegal Sal, and welcome back. Leslie Jim says, I heard Cruella de Vil. I did too. Of course, Grayson was playing Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see where we are in the chat. Leslie Jim says, awesome, yeah. Senegal Sal says, hi, Randy. Mary the Move. Reading Tower says, hello, Senegal Sal. Mary the Move says, hello at the Immersive. Mad Mike says, yes, Senegal Sal. Do we get to... Hold on, I got to step off the curb here. Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $5 from Mad Mike. Super chat. $5 from Mad Mike. Mad Mike, well, thank you so much for the super chat, $5. Nice to see you. Can't wait till you get here. So he's counting down. Mad Mike's counting down. So thank you again. Shout out to Mad Mike for the super chat, $5. Mad Mike, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, stepping off shortly. But thanks again for the super chat, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, you need a Mickey bar. I love those Mickey bars, Mad Mike. I'll tell you. I could eat... Oh, you want to hear a story that goes nowhere, Mad Mike? Okay. I'll tell you a story that goes nowhere, Mad Mike. So Mickey bars... So as it turns out, when I used to work at Disneyland, every once a year annually, they had like a cast member event, like a cast member appreciation, where it was pretty much all you can eat Mickey bars. This guy, I finished it. I finished the box. That was a lot. Oh. Mary the Move says, thank you, sir. Senegal Sal says, hi, Reading Tower. Senegal Sal says, probably not. Mad Mike, cast members get weird about this. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, Senegal Sal. Just Her Cynthia says, yeah, Mad Mike, bless you. Thanks again, Mad Mike. Just Her Cynthia says, yeah, we got that. Fast West Radio, back in the chat. What does Fast West Radio have to say here? Look, we're now in Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn Cafe, and there's a minimal amount of guests here. Where are all the guests? Where are all the crowds, the attendance here at the Magic Kingdom today? Fast West Radio says we need 100 likes. 100 likes. And then sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, or else. I love it, Fast West Radio. But again, Fast West Radio says we need 100 likes. 100 likes. So that's like $1 million. And then sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, or else. I love it, Fast West Radio. Thank you. Well done. Randy says, awesome, Mike. Thanks for sharing the golf monies. Oh, you're a professional golfer, Mad Mike. You're always racing off to golf practice. Reed and Tara says, wow, Mad Mike, thanks so much. Thank you, Reed. Timmy says, we're in the swimming pool on the Disney Bush. Oh, you really, Timmy? Look at. So Timmy and his parents, Tim and Joy, they're living the life. Living it up in the hotel, or living La Vida Loca, living La Vida Loca. They're on the Disney Wish. What could be finer? They're in the pool, you know, and then they're watching their favorite YouTube star, you know, Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you for being here. Leslie Jeman says, woot woot. I love it, jealousy. And Lords Johnston, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi from Miami. Thank you for being here, Lords Johnson. And Mary the Move says, hello, welcome in, Lords Johnson. So, Lords Johnston, we're here at the Magic Kingdom in Frontierland. Stay tuned for, of course, the Festival of Fantasy Parade. That should be stepping off in about 3 minutes. Previous times we were here, it stepped off early, so maybe today they'll be on track. And let's see here. Randy says, welcome in, Lords. And Leslie James says, I want a Mickey Mouse pretzel. Yes, and food from Mexican Philly. And how come Disney doesn't have General Tso's chicken? I have no idea, Leslie. I don't know. It's just, I guess it's just not on the menu. So here we are in Frontierland. I would say, you know, it's on the lighter side. The attendance is a little below average, if you will. The sun's not blaring right now, which is a good sign. Maybe we should head back here towards Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn Cafe for just a few moments. Oh, now the sun comes out. The sun will come out tomorrow. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you guys from? We're from Canada. Canada, welcome. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Can you see the phone screen? It's very bright out here.
Yeah. What kind of videos? You just do vlogs and stuff?
Live, YouTube. Well, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. We're just going to hang out here for a brief moment in the AC. We're waiting for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Hold on, folks. So I'm standing in the shade. I'm trying to keep my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy or Frankenstein 4K cool. Lords Johnston says, hi, I'm Mary the Movie in Tower. Leslie James says, General Sal, you're there. Smash that like button, baby, and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for Mojo Pack Disney Fun. I love it. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. But again, Fast Fast Radio. No, it jumped. The chat jumped. That's what happened. We got two chit-chits in one. So Leslie Jamison says, General Sal chicken is so good, you can imagine how a Disney chef would rock that dish. Oh, I would just be like, yum. I got it, Leslie. And Fast Fast Radio says, hey, there you are. Do I know you? No, but you're there. Smash that like button, baby, and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for Mojo Pack Disney Fun. There we go. We got it. Hey there. You are. Do I know you? No, but you're there. Smash that like button, baby, and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for Mojo Pack Disney Fun. Thank you to Fast Fast Radio. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks.
From near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade! He ain't never gonna lose.
All right, so we're gonna swing to our forward direction of travel. We're currently in Frontierland. We're gonna head through the breezeway. We'll go into Adventureland, make a left, and we'll head down towards the hub in front of Cinderella Castle. And then we'll turn south down Main Street, USA, down to Town Square. In Town Square, we will catch up. We will rejoin the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's right, folks. Stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But if you just joined us, if you just tuned in today's video topic, it's live Disney ride breakdown behind the scenes, Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, live Disney ride breakdown behind the scenes, Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World live stream. So if you just tuned in, where have you been? Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Start the video over. Check out all the breaking news in regards to, you know, Disney World ride breakdowns or Disney ride breakdowns and behind the scenes here at the Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World live stream. Like I just said, folks, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're gonna head down towards the firehouse so that where we'll enjoy more sights, more sounds, more ambiance, or as Scoot Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. So I'd really like to jump into the live chat. As it turns out, the streamer phone screen a little dim, a little dark due to the Central Florida sunshine. So bright and sunny today. So we have to jump into some air conditioning, or maybe we'll head over to Casey's. Maybe we'll walk through Emporium for a shortcut, and then we'll catch up with the chat. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, you'll catch a glimpse of the Festival of Fantasy Parade off in the hub there. I'm trying to locate the opening unit, Beauty and the Beast, or B&B. Did you notice that it was just Beauty, no Beast? There it is right there on Main Street, USA. So where is the Beast? I don't know, maybe it's too hot for the Beast. I don't know. Randy says, awesome, Mike. Thanks for sharing the golf memories. Rian Tower says, well, Mad Mike, thanks so much. Yeah, so Mad Mike, shout out to Mad Mike for the super chat, $5. Thank you, Mad Mike, again. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Timmy says, I'll be in the chat if I can be busy. I'll be on the Wish. Be chat if I can be busy on the Wish. Got it, Timmy. Thank you for joining us. Leslie James says, I tried to make beef and broccoli in my crock pot. I failed. Leslie, I tell you, you're quite the gourmet. Oh, and Randy's back in the chat with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie are waiting for the parade, but you know John, he's got Mickey bars after Mickey bars stuck in his head. It's like a lost B-side from Hall & Oates. The floats roll by and it feels like Epcot 82 meets MTV. Frankie's chatting, don't stop believing. So again, Frankie's chanting, don't stop believing. Well, John swears that Dapper Dan's once opened for Wham. I love it. And if the beat drops, yeah, and if feel the beat drop, just right, you'll hear it. I love a parade. Hit that like, smash that subscribe, and because this channel is streaming in cinematic ultra 4K HD, and nothing says 80s parade vibes like John trying to moonwalk on Main Street, USA. Randy, look at you go. That was good, Randy. I'm thinking of Michael Jackson on The Simpsons right now, Randy. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Mary the Moon says, it's like a Chinese chicken salad, and I get it all the time at Pizza there at Leslie Jefferson. You got to try it. Oh, the General Salad. Leslie Jefferson says, I have a question. I notice sometimes in the parade, the Beast is with the bell, and then sometimes he's not now. Sometimes Christmas walk. So they modify choreography. I don't know if it's had due to maybe there's a heat advisory. Maybe they didn't have a, you know, the Beast show up for its casting call. I don't know. But there's always issues that arise. They have to modify the choreography. And then Mary in the Move back in the chat. Mary in the Move says, hey Explorers, 42 likes to 100. Smash that like for the Festival of Fun to be free. And I can't see the chat, so I'll have to get into some shade. So we'll head over to the firehouse in just a moment, folks. Let's get an update where B&B is, though. Oh, it's down Main Street, mid-course. Let's head to the shade and let's try to catch up with the chat. Thank you for making the magic. So let's get caught up with the chat here. Mary Moon says promoting the General Tso's chicken salad at Connections Eatery at Epcot. LOL, definitely a pro tip for anyone tried it. If you love a fresh salad, yeah, it is quite good, huh, Mary Moon? Alex Curry says, Mary Moon, that sounds so good right now, better than the sausage and peppers that I'm eating for lunch right now. Alex, sausage and peppers sounds awesome to me. Leslie Jeffers says, the food at Disney is yummy. I agree, Leslie. Owen Randy back in the chat with another soliloquy. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, hit that like, smash that subscribe, because this channel is streaming in Cinematic Ultra 4K HD, and nothing says 80s parade vibes like John trying to moonwalk on Main Street, USA, and that always this historic culinary coup is brought to you in Cinematic Ultra 4K HD. Smash that like, subscribe. Chat rolling and jumping. Smash that like, subscribe for daily streams at 1 o'clock Eastern. Remember, never underestimate the general. Alex Gurry says, thanks. I have to say, the only thing that I'm not a huge fan of is turkey leg. Haha, but Alex, the turkey legs are so popular. People love them. Jessica Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Thank you for making the match, John. Thank you for being here, Jessica Baker. Bart Vader, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good morning from Belgium. Thank you for being here, Bart Vader. Nice to see you. Nathan again says, hi. Nathan says, after the parade, could we check out the glass making? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Nathan. We'll see. Bart Vader says, evening, I meant. You're fine, Bart. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, Bart. Bart Vader says, hi, Randy Tara. Hey, Randy. You're fine, no worries.
Come on, do it
love a parade here at, of course, the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day, even though, you know, it's a little on the warm side today, but I still love the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to jump into some air conditioning. We're going to catch up in the chat. Stay tuned for more rides, folks. We need to cool down my camera rig that I called Frankenstein 4K first. So Frankie boy, he's got a fever. He's feeling it. He's feeling hot, hot, hot. Hold on a second. Let's jump back into the live chat. Let's get all caught up here. It's the Festival of Fun to be Free. That's right, folks. The Festival of Fun to be Free. Yeah. Let's see where we are in the chat. I'm rewinding to the very beginning, trying to find where we are. Randy says, now I want Chinese food. Oh, all that talk from Leslie Jamison. Alex Curry says, love General Sal's. Mary Moose says, promoting General Sal's chicken salad at Connections Eatery at Epcot. LOL, definitely a pro tip for anyone who would like to try a fresh salad. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Let's see what else. Where do we need to catch up on the chats here? Mad Mike says, where are my favorite dancers? We got them. We captured them, Mad Mike. We got them. Mad Mike says, I have to look away so the bell doesn't drown in the blue eyes. Oh, Mad Mike, are you saying you're quite handsome, Mad Mike? Are you more handsome than my camera rig, Frankie boy? Mad Mike says, these blue eyes. Oh, you're like old Blue Eyes himself, old Frank Sinatra, Mad Mike? Mad Mike says, if I were Ariel, I'd fall off that float. What keeps her in place? Cables and carabiners. Ariel is fastened in for her safety, Mad Mike. Churros for breakfast, Chris Boren. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Churros for breakfast, Chris Boren says, what's up? We're here, of course, at the Magic Kingdom. We just stayed for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Churros for breakfast, Chris Boren. We actually met Chris Boren on Main Street, USA, a couple months ago, right out there, right out those doorways there. Randy says, hey, Chris. Mad Mike says, hey, Chris. Mad Mike, let's see here, where were you in the chat? Leslie Jamison says, I would love to know how they get those ideas for the floats. Wow, amazing. I think they're just very talented individuals that work in the entertainment department here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Leslie Jamison. I think it's that simple. I'm not that talented. Leslie Jamison says that Jessica Baker and Lori Baker. Hey! Jessica Baker has the pink hands waving back. Leslie Jamison says, shout out. Awesome. All right, maybe we should get a complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. There's a few places we could go for that. I'm debating where we should head next. Maybe I should check the wait times. Let's see. How long is Tiana's Bayou Adventure? What do you think, folks? Should we head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Let me double check the wait. Here's the My Disney Experience app on the Bat phone. Hold on, let me double check to see. Still looking, still looking. Hold on. So, 50 minutes. We got 50 minutes. Oh, did it pop off? Hold on. It popped off. So there we go. 50 minutes. So 50 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So maybe we should go head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I hope that we don't overheat. I didn't spend too much time in the air conditioning there, but we cooled down just a bit, so that's a good sign. We currently have yellow flames on Frankie Boy, my camera rig. Yellow flames are not a good sign. That leads to red flames. Once we get red flames, we could actually get, pulled down, so we could go offline when the camera rig overheats. So I'm hoping to get into some shade and some air conditioning on the way out to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned again, folks, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In fact, I'm trying to navigate to just stay out of the bright sunshine right now, because I'm a little concerned when we get to the queue at Tiana's Bayou Adventure that we'll be exposed for brief moments in and out of the hot, hot, hot Florida sunshine. I'm trying to see where we are in the chat. Very, very bright out here. Mad Mike says, just bought an Epcot shirt and Star Wars shirt for the trip. New shoes tomorrow or Friday. Mad Mike, where are you making your purchases? On Amazon or a Disney store? And what's a good pro tip? Where do you save your monies, Mad Mike? Where would you recommend? Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Keith Lawrenson says hi. Reading Tower says hello, Keith Lawrenson. Look at the marquee's missing. It's in rehab. We should head over maybe to Pecos Bill Tall Inn and Cafe for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. It's a scorch out here today. Do 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 do. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV, so that's Nary, N-E-R-Y, says, so happy we're all going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. Hello, adorable, fun to be free Disney family. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. So folks, like, comment, and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below, but support your local live streamer, folks. Jessica Baker says, watch the making of the parade, John. Do they have to practice often, or once you know the route and routines, do you not practice anymore? So I think the best way I could describe this, Jessica, is that simply they have auditions, so they audition and then they choose the best, performers out of the bunch, if you will. And then they have, of course, rehearsals, and then the rehearsals are held backstage in rehearsal halls. And then once they have everybody, when I say everybody, the performers know their routines, then they have parade rehearsals on the parade route at night with no guests in the park. And they usually do maybe 2 or 3 of those, and they do it for an entire run. Think of the run like as a season, if you will, Jessica. So there you go. I hope I answered that question there as clear and distinctly and as short as possible there. Reading Tara says, hi, Not So Scary Mary TV. Hello, Nary. Mad Mike says, don't go cheap on shoes. $200 for your shoes, Amazon for some shirts, but need to buy 1 or so in the park. Yes, Mad Mike, you're speaking my language here. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Nailed that one, Mad Mike. Mary the Move says, hello there at Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh, and Peter Pan, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Peter Pan here. Peter Pan says, hi, John. Elijah flies back tomorrow and he'll be back in 1 week. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Peter Pan. So, folks, if you're new to the channel, Peter Pan is Elijah's grandfather. Elijah makes magic here at the Magic Kingdom, and we often see Elijah join us live from the parade route, and then Peter Pan can interact with his grandson. Isn't that just the coolest thing, folks? Cool. Thanks for the update, Peter Pan. Thanks for being here. Mary the Move says, hey there, Peter Pan. So we're just walking through some air conditioning, if you will. We're taking a shortcut. We're going to head over to Pecos Bill for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. And then over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for rides, rides, rides. Like Tiana's Bayou Adventure here at the Magic Kingdom, folks. Tumbling tumbleweeds. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, we have lots of cast in here. Mad Mike says, don't know how people walk in Crocs and flops. Ouch. Yeah, I prefer to have a good quality shoe, to support your feet, if you will, Mad Mike. Good point. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello again. Nice to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Tumbling tumbleweeds. Let's head over to the mobile order pickup area. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'll be right with you, folks. Hold on a second. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Mission accomplished, folks, with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Stay hydrated. So we're going to head back outside to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Gong, gong, gong. Oh, it's bright and sunny. That's how much I know. Magic Kingdom, it's super bright and sunny out here. There it is now. We're gonna head down the bayou here at Tiana's Foods. Hey y'all! Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Of course, have a great day.
You too. So let's get a quick shot of the log going down the big drop there, so stay tuned for that, folks. Fun, fun, fun. And she'll have fun, fun, fun till her daddy takes the T-bird away. So we'll get one shot of the log. And we're exposed in the bright sunshine, so let's get into the shade as fast as we can and jump into the queue. So let's join the queue. Oh, here's the band. Oh, last time I was here I said, hey, we should stay for the band, but they're in the bright sunshine. We really got to jump in the queue. I'm really concerned about the heat levels on my camera rig, Frankie boy. Sorry folks, we gotta get in the shade. We have yellow flames, it's about to pop onto red, it feels like. The camera rig is running extra hot. We gotta get to shade stat. All right, let's see what the wait time is again. So 60 minutes, stay tuned for 60 minutes or 1 hour for Tiana's by Adventure. We gotta get in the shade. So it appears that the wait time just increased by 10 minutes. So I was trying to get over here as fast as we can. But again, I'm a little concerned. There's going to be some bright sunshine ahead of us, so I got to stay in the shade as much as I can. Like I said, I apologize. I'd like to stay for the band, but it's critical that we get in the shade. So we're in the shade now, but my concern is right up ahead. I'll flip the camera. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's all exposed in the hot Florida sun. So that's not a good sign up ahead, but we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Keep your fingers crossed, folks. Still enjoying my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Looked like you had condensation that dripped off. There you go. Dripped off the cup there. Shake, 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 shake. Oh, and Fast Fast Radio just caught my eye. Fast Fast Radio says, enjoying the magic, support the channel, and keep the fun going. Fast Fast Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat there. But again, Fast Fast Radio says, enjoying the magic, support the channel, and keep the fun going. with the PayPal link in the chat. Thank you, FastPass Radio. But fastpassradio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com, folks. Okay, here we are. This is what I'm concerned about. Bright Florida sun. We already have yellow flames. Not a good sign. Almost done.
But enough of my rambling. Here's one last tune from the Claiborne Avenue cast with their rendition of Tailgate Ramble.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all the available space. This will help keep your wait time down to the absolute minimum. Once down in that loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all please keep up with that person in front of you at all times, filling in all the available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your time here at Tiana's Cruise and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, that's why I said basically you're back. Mine was 25 now. Tommy's not gonna walk fast. I know him. He's gonna say that's not right. I need to queue.
All right, success. I've finished my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. There's a garbage receptacle just up ahead, so that's good news. We're starting to get into some shade here, and I could actually start seeing the phone screen, so I can start reading the chats again. Stay tuned for that. Oh, success, I'm underneath an umbrella. Here we go. I can see the streamer phone screen now, so let's rewind in the chat. Where are we? Peter Pan says hi, Mary. Mad Mike says, thought there was more of a dress code for ladies. Some were next to nothing, not complaining, just observing. I didn't see that, Mad Mike. I'm sorry, I didn't observe that. Peter Pan says, hi to everyone. Thank you for being here, Peter Pan. Mary the Move. Oh, Mary the Move back in the chat again. What does Mary on the Move have to say here? Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're almost there. 22 likes to 100. Smash that like for more fun as John and Frankie 4K prepare to go down the bayou. Thank you, Mary the Move. Again, folks, we just need 22 more likes to our goal of 100 likes today. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need 22 likes to get to our goal of 100 likes. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already done so. Thank you, folks. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're almost there. 22 likes to 100 likes. Smash that like for more fun as John and Frankie 4K prepare to go down the bayou. And Denise Kervin, I do believe Denise Kervin, Kervin, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Denise Kervin. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Denise Kervin says, greetings from Canada. My son and family are in Magic Kingdom today. They are following you around. Hope to see them in your video today. Great job on vlog. Well, thank you, Denise. Thanks for the update. Welcome to the channel. So we'll keep an eye out for your family, I guess. Keep in mind, I have no idea what they look like, but you do. But welcome, Denise. Nice to see you. Mad Mike says, everyone have a great day. Have a golf match and have to get all the girls' stuff loaded up. Stay cool and I'll be with you tomorrow. Okay, Mad Mike, thank you for joining us. Enjoy. Mary the Moose says hello at Denise Kervin and thank you. Randy says, Reed in the tower says, it's all right. Oh, wow, I see what you did there, Reed. I see. Come with the band back there. It's all right. It's all right, mama. A little of it. No, tease it. Mary the Moose says, thanks at Mad Mike. Take care. Let's see in Fast House Radio again. We read this when we joined the queue. It caught my eye, but let's do it again. Fast House Radio says, enjoying the magic, support the channel, and keep the fun going. There's a link for the PayPal in the chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Reading Tower says, no, we got Charles Farrow up next. Charles Farrow says, good afternoon, foolish mortals. Welcome in, welcome back, Charles Farrow. Nice to see you. Reading Tower says, welcome in at Charles Farrow. Charles Farrow says, I was literally about to ask you if you drank your free Disney water yet at Fun to Be Free. Yeah, we're hydrated. We're staying hydrated, folks. So thank you, Charles, for that. The chat's doing this as I speak. Pop, 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 pop. Just all over the road right now. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Titanic 101 says, I don't know how that dumpling cravings earlier last night devolved into bao buns for dinner tonight, but it's still going to be a good night, LOL. Well, it's always a good day joining us here on Fun to Be Free, Titanic 101. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome in, Denise. Randy says, hey, Charles.
Please inform your loading cast number, the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day.
Just thinking about the mobiles, if they're going to get...
I'm taking the bat phone out. I need to make some technical updates to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Hold on a second, folks.
Put them inside my phone.
Okay, we're looking good. Just double checking all the heat levels. We're starting to heat up here, but as long as we get into some air conditioning in the main entrance or the barn, I think we'll be a-okay. But cross your fingers, folks, because we're in the sun right now. I can barely see the phone screen. Hold on.
Next time we're going to Puddle Cave again. Yes, and I just established that I forget.
So real quick update, folks. There's a breeze whipping up right now. It's a little on the cooler side, so it's very warm here in Central Florida at Magic Kingdom today. But the breeze is very cool. I can only imagine that's part of a weather system rolling in. But I'm looking in the skies overhead. I don't see much of anything right now. But it's like a really cool breeze going on. Very odd. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. I could just barely make it out when the shade now. Fast West Radio says, I'm dancing like a gopher from Caddyshack. I'm all right. Don't nobody worry about me. Enjoy the fun. Support the channel. Awesome, Fast West Radio. I love it. I enjoyed that. Well done. That's in your head, huh, Fast West Radio? But again, Fast West Radio says, I'm dancing like a gopher from Caddyshack. I'm all right. Don't nobody worry about me. Enjoying the fun, support the channel. Fast West Radio left a link to the PayPal in the chat. Thank you, Fast Radio. But again, Fast West Radio. Have I mentioned that what Fast Pass Radio does, folks? There's a link in the description box below. If you head over to fastpassradio.com, your ears will thank you. On fastpassradio.com, you could actually listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs. That's background music from all Disney parks, 24/7 streaming live over the internet at fastpassradio.com. Randy says, how are the Frankie vibes looking? How are the Johnny levels doing? Randy, Johnny boy, he's fine. Frankie boy, little concerned. Yellow flames leading up to red flames. But at least I guess the sun went behind some clouds. So that's a good sign. Mary in the Move, the chat's rolling. Pop, 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 pop. Where are we in the chat here? Oh, Mary in the Move pops in and says, Mary in the Move says, woo, 12 likes to 100. Let's go. All right, Mary in the Move. Let's do it right. Let's do a countdown. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown because we just need 12 more likes to goal until our goal of course, 100 likes today. Again, Mary the Move, thank you for the update there. So, calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already done so. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. Thank you. Also, if you just joined us, we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for this amazing attraction. We're going to hit some more rides today here on Fun to Be Free at the Magic Kingdom, folks. Currently, we're in Frontierland. I'm not certain if we have weather rolling in. I sure hope we don't. The last time we came over here, as it turned out, we joined the queue, and then it said, sorry, folks, lightning in the area. And we went, womp, 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 womp.
Hey, y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This is going to help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once you're down in the loading area, please inform your loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
So like I was just saying, folks, we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Last time we attempted to experience this attraction, there was weather in the area and it closed temporarily due to lightning. So I'm crossing my fingers. It seems like we strike out every now and again on Tiana's Bayou Adventure due to lightning. So I'm sure hoping there's going to be no weather today, right now, while we're in the queue here. So cross your fingers. Oh, and Richard Miller, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Richard Miller. Richard Miller says, hello, can you show the flag retreat today? Thanks. Richard Miller, I'd love to. We just got to get down there. We got to get over there. So remind me, I don't know where we'll be, but we'll try to get over there. As you're aware, I see a squirrel. Next thing you know, we're zigging and zagging. Richard Miller. Thank you for being here, Richard Miller. Stay tuned, Richard Miller, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Randy says, welcome in, Richard. Mary the Move said something, but the chat, as always, pop, 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 pop. It's rolling, rolling, rolling down a river.
That Tron one is 85. Tron is 85.
Let's see where we're in the chat here. Mary the Move says, great song of Fast West Radio. Yeah, it's all right. Don't nobody worry about me. I can't sing, folks. I am not a good singer. Titanic 101. Titanic 101. Are you still in the chat, Titanic 101? Hold on 1 second. I'm making some adjustments to my camera rig. I think we're still broadcasting live. I think we're good to go. We're experiencing some cellular data hiccups, some cellular data issues, but I think we're back online. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Titanic 101, are you still here? Are you still joining us? Titanic 101, let's keep the conversation to Disney, please. Thank you for being here. So I think we're still broadcasting live. I don't know what's going on with the cellular data right now. So real quick update, folks. I'm traveling with Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, in addition to Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and it looks like we had a little hiccup there. I'm not quite certain if you saw it, but I was experiencing technical issues on my side there. So, but I think we're all good to go now. Oh, and Randy popped up a link to Florida Mark in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to your local video and vlogger. Florida Mark is a member of the Mod Squad. So in the chat, you could click the link and head over to Florida Mark on the old YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Thank you, Randy. Edwin, welcome in, welcome back. Says greetings. Thank you for being here, Edwin. And let's see here. Leslie Jamin says, singing and dancing in the Diz sounds like a part of me. I want to karaoke in the Diz. I could sing in front of the whole park and I would love it. Come on down, Leslie. Leslie says, you know what ride I'd loved that was gone? The Great Movie Ride. I enjoy that, Leslie. I'm sure we've talked about that before. But yeah, I do enjoy the Great Movie Ride, or I said it, past tense, I did enjoy previously. The Great Movie Ride was replaced by Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I really enjoy old Mick and Min, but I wish we could have had both. But yeah, I agree, Leslie. I really miss the Great Movie Ride. And Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say here? We're in the bright sunshine, but I'm going to do my best to read it. Randy says, roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We need logs. John and Frankie are in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and Doc Brown himself couldn't predict the splash that's coming. John's trying to convince everyone he brought enough lightning to power the drop, while Frankie swears he saw Biff in the gift shop yelling, make like a tree and Bayou. I love it. And when that log hits 88 feet per second, you're gonna see some serious splash. So hit that button harder than Marty hit the guitar amp. Smash subscribe like Doc. Hit the flux capacitor, and if you want to keep the stream running at 1.21 gigawatts of cinematic ultra 4K HD, there's a PayPal link at the top of the chat. Awesome, Randy. Well done as always. Thank you. I enjoyed that. I really like your Back to the Future references there, Randy. Well done. Edwin says, love the alien in the Great Movie Ride. Yeah, that was with Sigourney Weaver. Womp, 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 womp. Let me flip the camera, Edwin. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can pull this off. So let me get in the shade here, where Sigourney Weaver's like, hello, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hello, we're live on YouTube. Where are you from?
I'm from Colombia.
Colombia, welcome. Nice to see you. Have you been here before?
No.
No, first time?
Yes.
Oh, so much fun, huh? Scan QR code. See yourself live on YouTube. Yeah, do you see yourself? So much fun. Enjoy. Enjoy. So yeah, that was my best Sigourney Weaver impression on the Great Movie Ride, folks. So I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. YouTube. Live. Yeah. Let's see where we are on the chat. Hello there. Oh, it's Sonic. Welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, Tiana's again, huh? This time with no lightning in the area today, John? Sonic. Yeah, I think you probably put that chat in before I started talking, but yeah, hopefully no lightning in the area, because that's what I was just sharing, folks, but you probably heard me say it over and over again. So fingers crossed, Sonic. There's wind, like Sonic, I was just talking about. The wind it's actually cool. Cool wind. It's not like hot. Usually it feels like a hairdryer blowing. Now it's refreshing now. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Mary the Move says, woo, 9 likes to 100. Smash that like as John and Frankie 4K prepare to go down the bayou. All right, Mary the Move, let's do another countdown. So again, Mary the Move says, woo, 9 likes to 100. Smash that like as John and Frankie 4K prepare to go down the bayou. So there we go. We just need 9 more likes, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless, you know, you've already done so. Thank you, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, welcome back, Sonic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Reading Tower says, hello at Edwin. Sonic says, hey at Mary the Move, thanks. Reading Tower says, hey at Sonic. Good to see ya. Still looking where we are on the chat. I think I found it though. And is it MOHSIN? So Mosin all? Or is it Ali? No, I think it's Ali. So the phone screen is a little dim, hard to see. But I think it's Mosin Ali. Welcome. Oh, hold on.
While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available spaces. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform your loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
And Mosin Ali, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. You guys want to say hi? Here we go. Hello there. Hello there. Are you guys watching right now? Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. But again, Mosin Ali says, let me say hi from Pakistan. Welcome to the channel, Mosin Ali. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Mosin Ali. Welcome. Sonic says, likewise at Reading Tower. Reading Tower says, welcome in at Mosin Ali. Randy says, welcome in, Mosin. Mosin Ali says, thank you, Tower. Edwin says, very good impression. Was I doing an impression, Edwin? Or was I just being myself? And then Zach plays 2006. Hold on.
While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all of your available space. This will help keep your wait time down to the absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform that loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times, filling in all the available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your time here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Zach Plays 2006. So welcome to the channel, Zach Plays 2006. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Zach Plays 2006 says, I see you over there. Are you here at the Magic Kingdom in Frontierland at Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Are you in the Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue? Of course, Zach Plays 2006. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's it. That's right there. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are you guys from?
UK.
Welcome, welcome. Have you been here before?
No.
Oh. Okay. But so much fun, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna love Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So much fun.
Love you.
Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. And Sonic says, I'm glad that you're not in a sauna with that cool wind blowing in your direction, John. Well, I would say it feels like just, you know, it's super hot, but there's a nice refreshing breeze blowing in, like I said before. It almost feels like a cool, refreshing ocean breeze. You know, like ocean breeze, you know, like cranberry juice. Mosin Ali says, thanks, Randy. Thank you, sir. And very lovely people. Thank you for being here, Mosin Ali. Papa says, I will be picking up Guinness at the supermarket today. Yeah, I think, yeah, Papa. Yeah, I think you like Guinness. I love it. When we're over at, of course, Epcot in World Showcase at the UK Pavilion, and we're at the Rose and Crown Pub, Papa's always like, I'll take a Guinness. So let me just put that in the email for you, or put the mail. You'll get it in 4 to 5 business days. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Mary Lou says, nice at Popeye. I saw there's a new show on Netflix about the Guinness family or history of the Guinness Empire. Something like that. Randy says, we're almost there at 100. We could do it. Okay, Randy, let's do another countdown. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? You want to say hi? And live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Mike from the UK.
Oh, we got lots of people from the UK here today. Oh, Austria. Welcome. Here, you're more than welcome to this. Oh, I have a QR. Go ahead. You guys are fine. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Enjoy. Hello there. Oh, let's see where we're at though in the chat. Again, Randy was saying we're almost there at 100. We could do it. Okay, Randy. Randy's saying we need to do a countdown. So calling all explorers. We just need, a few more likes to go. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. I need your help. Hello there. It's a little bright. I'm trying to read the phone screen, but hold on. Let me see where we are. Oh, Mary the Move says, woo, 4 likes to 100. Okay, folks. We only need 4 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Smash the like, folks. Sonic says, ocean breeze. There's no ocean breeze, only an ocean spray. LOL. Yeah, technically you're correct, Sonic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from?
Near the Houston area, sir.
Oh, yeah? Would you like to say hi? Here,
Hello.
Let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
LK Wigginson at your service.
Nice. Well done. So,
Theater kids, so.
Oh, I see. Do you have your own YouTube channel?
I do not, sir.
Oh, it sounds like you need one. Sounds like you need an acting contract.
Yeah, quite a bit.
You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I think my phone's low on percent, unfortunately.
That's all right. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's see here. I could read the phone screen. So let's get back to the chats. I'm in a little bit of course, shade here. Finley Fletcher. Finley Fletcher, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Finley Fletcher. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Finley Fletcher says, I am on the video. You are? Are you joining us live from the Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue? Finley Fletcher, somewhere around here?
Welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While we're waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Once you are down in the loading area, please inform your loading customers and total numbers in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. If you see room on the floor, that means there is room for more. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
So the Wandering Andino says, hope everyone's having an awesome afternoon. Work is acting like a Monday. Also, the Wandering Andinos, are you suggesting that your workplace is experiencing a case of the moon days? That's interesting. Mary the Move says, I hear you at the Wandering Andinos. No internet at my work today. Huh. So, Mary the Move, how are you modding? How are you moderating? Is the work internet down? Are you moderating on your cellular phone coverage? What's going on with that? That's strange. Leslie Jamin says, John, you should do Disney World Spa Day someday at Floatermark and have mimosas. Oh, Leslie, that would be like Dumb and Dumber with Lloyd and there they are. They're watching right now from the, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Finley? Oh, Finley Fletcher. Nice to see you.
Tiana continues to make her mark here.
But yeah, Leslie, it's totally like if, you know, where it'd be like Lloyd and Harriet Dumb and Dumber. They're in the hot tub. That's what Florida Market and John with Fun to Be Free could have mimosas, Leslie. Jessica Baker says maybe the Beast was over at Epcot having the Guinness you speak of. Maybe, Jessica. Maybe the Beast was on break from the Festival of Fantasy Parade today.
Take it away, Duchess.
See where we're in the chat here. Jessica Baker says maybe yeah, we got that. Sonic says QR code. I wonder if there will ever be a RQ code, but LOL. But then an RQ code is like, can I request an RQA code? If you insist, Sonic. I don't think there will be. But I think there'll just be a QR code. Papa says Marry the Move House of Guinness, September 25th. I just put the reminder on. Thanks, Papa. The Wandering Dino says that Marry the Move, man, that's even worse. Slows the day down. Or does it accelerate it for Marry the Move? Oh, hello there.
Hey.
We're live on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Where are you from?
Quebec.
Quebec?
Canada.
Oh, okay. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Here, let me flip the camera. Oh.
Hi. Where are your viewers from?
One moment. Oh, we have lightning in the area.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure is an outdoor attraction. You and your belongings may get wet. If the weather conditions worsen, we may be forced to suspend our normal operation at any moment. However, we will remain open as long as possible.
Okay, they say it might have weather, lightning. Yeah. Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code. See yourself live on YouTube.
Where are you from?
Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh.
Yeah, so now we do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I have lots of fun.
You too.
Welcome. So did you notice the sun just went down or hid behind a cloud? So it's not as bright out here, and they were saying that there might be some weather approaching, so they may have to suspend operations here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So Sonic, isn't that just the way? It seems like every time we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, it's always we're getting these announcements. Reading Tower says, gee, I bet he is an Auburn fan. Maybe. Reed in the Tower says, maybe you're an Auburn fan.
We'll give that away. Would your followers like a little bit of Disney trivia?
Yeah, they would love it, actually, yes.
Right.
Here, let's do this.
Here is the question for y'all.
Okay.
So, the Many Adventures Winnie the Pooh, there was a ride that was there before that ride took over.
Right.
Which ride would that be?
Do you want the chat to answer it, or do you want me to answer it?
Either or.
Well, I'll try to let the chat answer it. There's a bit of delay, so I'll come back to y'all. Well, stay tuned.
Right.
We'll stay tuned.
And a bonus question.
Yeah, bonus question.
There are 2 Easter eggs found in different attractions in the park that show remnants of that attraction.
Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. So we'll see what the chat has to say.
All right.
Well, stay tuned. Let's find where we are in the chat, though. Sonic says there will be a bit of weather dropping from the north, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. It sure feels like it. The temperature just dropped right now. The Wandering Indinos is laughing and crying. Sonic says, welcome in at Finley Fletcher. The Wandering Indino says at Finley Fletcher, awesome to see you. Hope you're having a great time at the parks. I'm jealous. But you're at Disney's Hollywood Studios right now, right? The Wandering Indinos? Finley Fletcher says like and sub. Finley Fletcher says like and subscribe. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun. That's right. So let's see what they have to say. It sounded like they were going to do a PA announcement there. There you go.
May I have your attention, please? We have been informed of inclement weather conditions approaching the Walt Disney World Resorts area. Since Tiana's Bayou Adventure is an outdoor attraction, you and your belongings may get wet. If the weather conditions worsen, we may be forced to suspend our normal operations at any moment. However, we will remain open as long as possible. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and hope that you will still...
Oh, are they watching right now? They're watching right now. In my chat, Sonic in my chat says, well, I see... Wait, hold on. Where'd Sonic? Sonic says something, yeah. So those people were from Quebec, huh? Cool. He's from Quebec.
Oh, really?
Sonic in the chat.
Okay.
Sonic
Yeah,
Hedgehog.
Montreal.
Oh, Montreal? Montreal?
Yeah.
So Montreal, Sonic. They're from Montreal. Finley Fletcher says the ride may stop due to weather. Thanks for the update, Finley. Where's Finley? Somewhere over. Oh, there they is. There. Yeah. Sonic says, well, I see the radar and they're spot on. It's not looking good, is it, Sonic? Mary the Move says, Mr. Toad and Haunted Mansion, and... and then Jessica Baker says, yes, Mr. Toad. Mary the Move says, I like when fans give us trivia. Okay, so here we go. Here we go, Auburn fan. So can you read the chat?
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is correct, and yes, the Haunted Mansion. In the back of the pet cemetery, you'll see a tiny statue of Mr. Toad.
So you're a big fan of the history here at the Walt Disney World,
yes.
And I agree with you too. I used to work at Disneyland.
No kidding.
I drove the floats on the Main Street Electrical Parade. I worked the Haunted Mansion. I worked Splash Mountain.
Nice.
Yeah.
Heck of a job.
Yeah, it was so much fun. And now we're doing live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Alrighty.
It's so cool. Thanks for being fun.
Of course.
So yeah, you guys got it. Marin Move says, I like when fans give us trivia. I agree, Marin Move. Makes it so much fun, huh? Sonic says, nice. I'm in, oh, here. Sonic in my chat says, I'm in SJSR. No?
No.
Okay.
We don't know.
They don't know, Sonic. They don't know.
Which city is this?
He's in Quebec.
Oh, Saint-Jean-sur-Richelieu. SJSR.
Saint-Jean-sur-Richelieu.
Okay, oui, okay, we know where this
Oh,
is.
yeah, they know, Sonic. They know. They know. That's so cool, huh?
Ok, attends, Saint-Jean, c'est à combien de temps?
1 hour away? 1 hour away, they say. 1 hour away from Sonic. So, cool. And Brambletree, welcome in and welcome back. Brambletree says, I'm from Houston and proud to say that I'm Southern Young Gentleman is a good representative. Awesome, Brambletree. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the update. I'll have to catch up to him and let him know if he has a moment. Oh, okay, Sonic's here. Sonic says, here you go.
Saint-Jean-sur-Richelieu. Yes, c'est ça.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouais.
Yeah. Right, he says, welcome in, Bramble. Sonic says, yes, okay, cool. Yeah, he says, yes, okay, cool. Raiden Tower says, welcome in, Brambletree. So the good news is we're going to get into some air conditioning. And the camera rig, Frankie Boy 4K, did not overheat, so that's a good sign. And Mary Lou says, I know the Auburn fan was very much a nice and fun Southern gentleman, huh, Brambletree? Yeah, so real quick. Here, let me flip the camera. So, read Brambletree.
Okay, Brambletree from Houston, proud to say this. Well, I'm happy to represent Texas in the fair light.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, congratulations. Yeah.
My passion is theme park design, in case anyone.
Oh, so you're headed to Walt Disney Imagineering then?
Trying to.
Okay, well, good luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, good luck.
Once again, y'all, please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
Jessica Baker says, I think it'd be cute if Belle would dance with Naveen and Tiana would dance with Beast like a quick twist in the night parade. Yeah, it would be cool. You never know. They may modify choreography. Uh-oh, listen.
We have been informed of inclement weather conditions approaching the Walt Disney World Resort area. Since Tiana's Bayou Adventure is an outdoor attraction, you and your belongings may get wet. If weather conditions worsen, we may of course suspend our operation at the moment. However, we hope for as long as possible to monitor because because still Magic Kingdom.
I still think of those two every time I look up into that big night sky.
So the announcement was saying that there's weather in the area, which means possible lightning. It's still operating, but they may be forced to suspend operations. So keep your fingers crossed. We're getting close. We're getting closer. Sonic says, I'm moving back to Montreal in a few months. I'll see. It's still up in the air. Yeah, you've been saying that, huh, Sonic? Moving back to Montreal. You want to head back to the city, right? You like riding your trains, your subways, on the move, riding your bike, Sonic. You're very active, right, Sonic? Brambletree says, hi there, Reed. Sonic says, I am not in Florida at Jurassic World. But yeah, it would be very cool if I was there to experience all the thunderstorms every single day. Yeah, Sonic also likes his weather. He follows his weather and all the thunderstorms. Sonic enjoys it when it rains or, you know, storms, if you will. As long as he's in his loft, that is. Right, Sonic? Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, thanks for being here.
All right, so the lightning lane, they're headed up there. So we have a lightning lane return. Almost seems more than average. Maybe they're all trying to get in before, you know, they realize lightning's coming. Floatermark says, did someone say Beverly? I don't think a single person said that until you popped in today. I think Floatermark, you were the first to say, did someone say Beverly? Sonic says, they will know what I mean when I say the STM. Well, okay, we'll try it, Sonic. Let me see if I could try. STM? STM? Sonic says, I'm trying to find it, Sonic. Hold on, I'm looking. They will know what I mean when I say the STM. STM? We'll see what they have to say. No?
It's a train.
A train! Sonic, they said it's a train. They said train. Train. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Jessica Baker says, I had a patient I took care of last night in hospice, and she must be a Winnie the Pooh fan, and another with Ursula doll. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are big fans of Winnie the Pooh, I'd say. Jessica, thank you for sharing. Mary the Move says, hey Sonic, any KFC today? Sonic says the people from Quebec. Right, Sonic, I got it. Mary the Move says, hey there, Floatermark. Sonic says, nope, but Mary the Move, I ate it Monday and yesterday. Got it, Sonic. Floatermark says, hey, Mary the Move. Sonic says, cool at Jurassic World. Ridden Tower says, hey, Floatermark. And K Plim, welcome in, welcome back. K Plim says, hello, watching from somewhere. I don't know where. It's cut off, I don't know. But welcome back, K Plim. Sonic says, buses and subway. Got it. So yeah, buses and subway.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, they say exactly, so yeah. So buses and subway. Yeah. Yep. Got it. K Plim says, from England. Got it, K Plim. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, oh, here, I can't pronounce this one. I can't. Look at it. Right here.
Société de Transport Montréal.
Yeah. Okay. Sonic says train is EXO and AMT. I'd like to say I got it, but can I remember that, Sonic? I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. So train is EXO and AMT. Flutterbark says DJ Sonic the Weatherman. That's right, Flutterbark. Sonic knows his weather. Like Scuda Adventures and Sonic, they know their weather. Sonic says hee hee at Flutterbark. Yup. And of course, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Keep your fingers crossed, because apparently there is weather rolling in from the north with, of course, lightning. If lightning strikes within the area, then it could suspend operations here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we'll have to stay tuned and find out if we make it onto the log here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure before we get weather moving in to the area, that is. Leslie James says, Flutterbark, hey. And Bob Bianchi, welcome in, welcome back, says, what's up, fun to be free? Thank you for being here, Bob Bianchi. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Keep fingers crossed. Hopefully no weather, no lightning. And John Jordan, I do believe John Jordan is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, John Jordan. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, 1 p.m. Eastern. John Jordan says, Travis Time, can you name 5 rides at Disney that came before their movie? What movie? I'm confused. Travis Time, Travis, Travis Time. I'm confused. Can you name 5 rides at Disney that came before their movie? I'm confused, John Jordan. But welcome. Sonic says, you'll learn a lot of French around them, John. I don't know. Sonic, I am not talented. I cannot speak any other language than English. He said that I'll learn a lot of French being around you guys. And I'll say, no. Right over. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Say tabarnak.
I don't know. Say it again.
Tabarnak.
Neck. Tabarnak? Yeah, I didn't do it right. Tabarnak. I don't know.
Let's see what Sonic says now.
Okay, let's see what Sonic says. I don't know what Sonic will say. Sonic's smiling. Sonic's loving this. Sonic is loving this. He just has a happy face. Happy face. Floodmark says, hey, Leslie Jameson. Randy says, welcome back, Bob. Let's see here. Okay, we are here at the merge point for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. One, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Happy to do so.
Thank you, thank you. So we are getting greeted with blast of cold, refreshing air conditioning headed into the caverns here. So there's going to be PA announcement, Q announcement. I'm listening. There's no audio. There is no background music, no background audio. They muted the queue audio, folks. I do not know exactly what's going on, but in general, if the queue gets muted, that means that they're doing a PA announcement, or possibly they muted the entire attraction audio. I'm not quite certain. I understand what's going on here. Stay tuned and find out. I don't know. The queue keeps advancing here.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
So again, the background music is muted. I'm not quite certain what is going on here. It's almost like we've come to a standstill, like they stopped. I don't know. So there's windows up here, but they're obscured through the, the leaded glass. Can't exactly see down to the station there. I mean, I can attempt to look up the weather though. So here's the weather. Let's see what the weather. Oh, it's kind of bright. There we go.
Sonic says tabarnak is the same thing as colis.
As what?
As colis.
I don't know.
Hey y'all, for your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise during your news. Let the good times roll.
So quick update, folks. It doesn't feel like we're in here. It feels like we're condensing. We're getting closer and closer, but they're not loading guests, is what I imagine it says. So, oh no, we got a weak reception. So I think we just experienced some weak reception there, and we're continuing to experience weak reception.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Sorry, excuse me.
She saw the great shirt. Vamos a hacer un piedra, papel o tijera.
So, okay. So I came back to the merge point here because we're experiencing some weak reception in the caverns there. It appears that the queue is no longer moving forward due to probably weather in the area. Probably cycling out, right?
No, we haven't gotten the call for weather.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, thank you for the update. Thank you for making the magic. So nice cast member says they haven't got the call for weather. He says he doesn't know what's going on.
They were warning weather might be coming in, but like the first weather here, we shot for it.
So folks, we're experiencing some weak receptions there in the cavern, so I had to come back here to get better data reception. In other words, better cellular data reception. The nice cast member behind me said they haven't got the call for weather yet, so if you just joined us, we're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Apparently there's weather rolling into the area, a lightning storm, but like I said, he hasn't heard the actual call yet. They muted the audio here in the queue, so I don't know what that means. I have no idea. But at any rate, so I was kind and I rewound. I went back so we get better cellular data reception. But the chats continue to roll in. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Yes, sir. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube.
All right, 10 seconds.
Take your time. We got plenty of time.
Yes, we actually do.
There you go. Enjoy. So here, I'm going to flip the camera. This is where we got the bad or weak reception earlier. So hopefully we don't get any more weak reception standing right here. So cross your fingers. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Magical Mike, thank you for being here. Shout out to members of the mod squad that include, of course, Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, hello everyone, and you too, John, LOL. Well, nice to see you too, Magical Mike. Thank you for your help today, Magical Mike, for sprinkling the pixie dust stuff fun to be free. Shout out to the mod squad. Sonic says, welcome in at Caitlin. Mary the Moose says, hello up, Magical Mike. Magic Mike says, hello up, Mary Randy. Sonic says something. Jessica Baker says, yes. Magical Mike says, hello at Reading Tower. Elizabeth says, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello from Sweden. Sonic says, hi, Elizabeth. Randy says, hi, Elizabeth. Journeys Outlaw says, I'm back. I had to take a trip down to the grocery store for a few things, but I got nectarines. Well, that does sound good. So yeah, Sonic was saying reception and not good in the spot before we left. Yeah, I know, Sonic. Not good. Florida Mark says, John is streaming in 4K with Frankie. Tiana has a special spice for you. Maybe a sarsaparilla or two. Frankie will be strapped in with his toupee secure. Enjoy the ride, like, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Again, shout out to the mod squad for all your help today. Reading Tower says, hey, Magical Mike. Goofy Jim R, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Jim R says, good afternoon, John and everyone. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Nice to see you, Goofy Jim R. Stay tuned, Goofy Jim R, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Sonic says, like and subscribe, please. LOL. Thank you, Sonic. But again, Sonic says, like, Florida Mark, Randy, Mary the Moves, Jurassic World, Magical Mike. Sonic says, you're going to get the western edge of the storm cell, John. Oh, okay. Thanks for the update. Oh, no, weak reception, Sonic. Randy says, hey, Goofy. Okay, thank you for your patience, folks. We are experiencing some weak cellular data reception there. T-Mobile fell off the cliff. I was trying to recover it. Verizon disappeared. I was trying to recover that. So we were only online with AT&T, which was bare minimum. So very weak reception going on. Randy says, hey Goofy. Bob Bianchi says it was raining pretty hard in Oviedo. Well, thanks for the update, Bob Bianchi. Brett Newton says, good afternoon, John. Welcome in, welcome back, Brett Newton. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. They're saying there might be weather in the area. Just cross your fingers, folks. Hopefully the cellular data reception holds out. And of course, the storm stays away until we disembark from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Floodmark says, hi, Goofy Jim R. Brett Newton says, hello, mods. Floodmark says, hello, Brett Newton. Reading Tower says, hello, Brett Newton. Welcome back. Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Patricia says, hi, John and everyone else. Thank you for being here, Patricia. Reading Tower says, hi, Patricia. Patricia says, hi, Reading Tower. Goofy Jim R says, hi, Reading Tower. Sonic says, John is living in weak receptions in the underground tunnels over the bayous. LOL. That's right. We're living it up in the weak receptions here in the caverns. Hello there, one please. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Hello there, one please.
Row 2.
May I sit in the back row? Yeah, please. Thank you for making the magic. Well, thank you again for making the magic.
And y'all want to be in the front or the back? We're going to be right here.
Look out, Bayou, here we come. Join the Bayou show. But we gotta keep searching high and low. How long can I know? I'm asking all
All right, so we're now disembarking from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're gonna exit this way, or walk this way, talk this way. We're gonna go check out our ride photo, so stay tuned for that. You can see how handsome Frankie Boy is. My camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, goes by Frankie Boy for short.
Was it awesome?
Oh, you still enough cameras?
Hello there. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. Not sure what the gimbal head's doing. Adjusted it back to neutral there. I'm actually moving batteries around in my pockets. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for making the magic. We're attempting to find our ride photo here. Oh, there we are. There's Frankie Boy.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. Archie.
All right, so let's turn around here. So it appears Tiana's Bayou Adventures is still open, still operating. So all these nice guests will get to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure here hopefully soon. Hopefully it won't rain on our parade here today at the Magic Kingdom. We'll jump back into the live chat in a few moments. Before we do, maybe I could show you how handsome my camera rig Frankenstein 4K is. Frankie Boy himself, there's a mirror up here. I'll have to double check to see if there's water on the lens, but I'm sure there's no water because I covered Frankie Boy's eyes going down the drops so we wouldn't get water on the lens. But there you go. That's Frankenstein 4K, folks. I have Batman in my pocket, so another phone. Then you got Robin on the gimbal head up here, so Batman and Robin. Iron Frank, the streamer phone. Of course, the battery, that's You're My Boy Blue, and Frankie Boy has legs. So there you go. How handsome is Frankie Boy? Okay. We're gonna head out the exit, back to the area. We'll get an update on the actual standby wait time here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Sonic 1603. So far, so good with the rain. It's holding up for you, John. Thank you for the update, Sonic. I'll have to rewind in the chat, though, folks. Let's get an update. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. Thank you again for making the magic. Okay, so when we joined the queue, it was 60 minutes or 1 hour here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. When we were back on Main Street USA, it said 50 or 50 minutes, so it popped up 10 minutes. Probably because, you know, everybody on the parade route happened to come over here, but we have a 55-minute wait time right now, so 55 minutes here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's come back down to ground level. We'll reverse our direction. We'll head back up the steps.
55 minutes.
Let's see where we are here. There's some steps I gotta navigate up. Okay, we're good. Good to go. All right, well, maybe we'll get another shot of the logs going down the big drop, because I do enjoy that, but it seems like every time we come over here, we're out in the sun, and I go, oh, we gotta join the queue, we gotta get out of the sun. So at least now we have some cloud cover, you know, some overcast, so it's not full-blown sun here in Frontierland at the moment. Can you hear the logs going down the big drop? I did, I heard one just now. So about every 10 seconds or so, another log drops in, if you will, going down the bayou here at Tiana's. Oh, it's raining. Sonic, it's raining right now. It's very light, but it's raining. Very cool, huh, folks? All right, hopefully it doesn't rain on our parade. But let's head over to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. I need to stay hydrated, folks, so let's head over there for a complimentary, fun-to-be-free cup of water. Stay tuned for that. And then we'll head over to more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So what ride will we head to next? Comment down below what you'd like to see. What ride do you want to go on after we hydrate here at Pecos Bill? What ride do you want to see? Comment. Chat away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So here at Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe, we're headed in for a complimentary fun-to-be-free cup of water, probably over here at the mobile order pickup. Oh, hello there again. Nice to see you again. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi this time?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Emily.
Emily.
I'm Carrie.
Carrie?
I'm Anthony.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Where's your hometown?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I'm from Concord, North Carolina.
Oh yeah, Concord, huh?
I'm from Ecuador, but I'm from Chicago.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you for making the magic. So Concord, I know Concord.
Yes.
And Pittsburgh, do you ever get to Kennywood?
Yes.
Awesome.
I love Kennywood.
I do too, very much. Sorry to ask. May I just get one cup for water, please? Thank you, thank you. So we have nice cast members that work here at Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great day again. Bye-bye. So we have success with our complimentary fun-to-be-free cup of water. Stay hydrated. Stay thirsty, my friends. Stay thirsty, my friends. Okay, so we have lots of chats to get to. Like, I gotta rewind in the chat. It feels like we. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. We're live on YouTube. So we're back here at the parade route. Let's pop off the curb onto the parade route. And let's see where we are. Like I said, I have lots of chats to get through, but let me fast forward to the most recent and see if anybody's requesting any attractions. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Oh, and Matthew Witkowski, welcome in, welcome back. Matthew says, my vote is for Pirates next since you're right there. Okay, Matthew, let's head over there. You popped in, let's do it. And Leslie says, Haunted Mansion or Carousel of Progress. Okay, Leslie, we can do those. It's just, you know, hopefully it doesn't rain. That's what I'm saying, Leslie. Cross your fingers, folks. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks, because Matthew says, well, since we're right here, why not? I'm like, I like the way you think, Matthew. Since we're right here, why not? We could catch up in the chat in the Pirates queue and everything. Hello there. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-oh. Ghost riders in the sky. Let's see, I'm rewinding in the chat, though. See where we are in the chat. Oh, James Bond 007 back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, James Bond 007. James Bond 007, it's really very awesome here because here at Fun to Be Free is kind of like Cheers, a fun chat community with lots of great characters and friends hanging together where everyone knows your name. That's awesome, James. I agree. FastPass Radio feels the same way as you. Not to put words in his mouth. Shout out to fastpassradio.com, but he feels the same way. In fact, I think when he created the Kiss Goodnight song, FastPass Radio did, that's what he had in his mind, like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Awesome. Thanks for being here, James Bond 007. Randy says, welcome back, James Bond Mahalos. Mary the Move says, aloha, James Bond 007. Let's see where we're at in the chat. Hold on, we'll come back to the chat in a moment. Let's get some updates here on construction. Can you see the hedge? Oh, so we got the construction walls. They've been removed. And now they have the hedges, the rolling hedges. So beyond the hedges here is the Beak and Barrel Bar and Lounge here, near or adjacent to Pirates of the Caribbean. So that opens, oh gosh, August 29th, I think it is. And today at 7 p.m., which is soon, I think. So 7 p.m., they're going to open the reservations for the Beak and Barrel Lounge. So it looks like they might be doing some previews, if you will, maybe cast member previews. That's what I assume is going on there. And then Pirates of the Caribbean here is a 25-minute standby wait time. So let's join the queue because Matthew said, why not? Let's just head over to Pirates since we're right here. Good idea, Matthew. You're fine, no worries. Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you, very good. Thank you. So 25 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. So it looks like they have refigured their queue, if you will. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We'll get back to the chat in a few moments here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Yes, sir. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Where are you guys from? Welcome. So we have to find the garbage receptacle as we dispose of our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup. Tune in and find out. Let's see where we're in the chat. Oh, Sonic says, my tooth doesn't feel right at all. This is why we'll get extracted soon, and then I'll be at my peace with myself. Sonic, I don't like to hear that. I know you're taking care of yourself, but yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sonic. Floatermark says, sorry, Sonic, hope it gets better. I agree, Floatermark. Sonic says, I just scanned the skies. There was a while on the attraction. It seemed okay weather for now. That was at 15:50. Oh, we're really behind in chat. We got to catch up with the chat. Sonic says, thanks, Floatermark. Floatermark says, hello, James Bond 007. Sonic says, big puffy clouds at the second sighting in the outdoors. Yes, sir. Jump into the live chat. Yeah, that's us, yeah. Floatmark says, nice, relaxing boat ride. I agree. Tiana's Adventure is nice, relaxing, then you go down the big drop, right? But Pirates is a nice, relaxing boat ride as we prepare to make sail. Sonic says, some of them are dark. Yeah, the clouds. Sonic says, going down the bayou. Okay, so we're still back behind in the chat there. Floatermark says, haha, people go on water rides and don't want to get wet. Yeah, sometimes that's right, Floatermark. Journeys Out Loud says, now I'm making lunch. Floatermark says, hi, Journeys. Sonic says something. Sonic says, at times the weak reception interferes. Yeah, the weak reception is killing us today, Sonic. Hey, as you're aware, folks, John with Fun to Be Free has Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. That's what I was looking for. So I got 4 different pipes, as Sonic would say. So put 4 small pipes into one, you get 1 big pipe. So we still have all 3 domestic United States carriers, and we still have a challenging time over on, of course, Splash Mountains or, you know, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Sonic says he'll have another Pepsi. Floatermark says he'll have another sarsaparilla. It's like I know you guys. Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Floatermark, yay, and a margarita too. Oh boy. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do live streams, videos, and vlogs from, of course, the Walt Disney World resorts. So link in the description box below. But Floatermark says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV, now you're talking. Uh-oh, Margarita Mark. It's all in good fun, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Florida Mark is laughing and crying. Sonic says, so far so good with the rain, it's holding up for you, John. Yeah, we got that one as we disembarked from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Sonic says they need to bring Sonic plush toys to Magic Kingdom. I don't know why, only Mitsukoshi has them. So Sonic, we've talked about it before. As it turns out, Mitsukoshi is a third-party vendor. In other words, it's not Disney. It's an outside contractor. So bottom line, Mitsukoshi, I think that's why they carry Sonic, is because they're not Disney. I think it's that simple. Plus, Japan. Sonic says he's known all around the world. Yeah, Sonic is well known, Sonic. Sonic also says, although he is sparse in Australia, I don't know why that is. Maybe Sega is just not marketing to Australians. Maybe that's what it could be. I don't know. James Bond 007 says, I just wanted to send my warmest allohas to Randy, Mary the Move, Floatermark, John and Frankie, and all the explorers. And I hope they all have an awesome and a wonderful day too. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Nice to see you. See where else were you on the chat here. Floatermark says, nice joyride down the bayou. Sonic says, John, radar is not always on the ball. Sometimes it gets me as well. I know, Sonic, but you have your finger to the pulse when it comes to the weather. That's for certain. It's one thing I know, Sonic. You're always dead on, it seems like, with the weather. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Matthew says, my vote's for Pirates since you're right there. Yeah, we got that, so that's why we're here at Pirates. Right, good call, Matthew. Thank you for being here, Matthew. Flood Mark says, Mine Train? I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get over there how long it is. Flood Mark. Matthew says, I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Tell her I'm from Pennsylvania. Sorry, Matthew. Sorry. Sometimes the interactions are quick. Sometimes the chat's so late. I'm sorry, Matthew. Green Tower says, hello, Matthew. Welcome in. Leslie Jeremy says, how to answer the carousel. Okay, Leslie, got your vote there. Randy says, John, every time you say turn around, all I hear is turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. Turn. Hello, they were live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. T.O. But again, Randy says, John, every time you say turn around, all I hear is turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. I can't sing it, Randy. I can't sing it. That's a tough song. I could do the turn around probably best. Floodmark says, hi, Matthew. We need to go to the Shady Maple when I lived in Pennsylvania. Randy says, Bonnie Tyler. Leslie Jem says, shout outs to Pittsburgh, John. You need the Primantis or pierogies. I think we covered that before, right, Leslie? Jessica says, merry-go-round or the carousel. Randy says, Pirates. Am I losing a toupee today? Oh, boy. Are you going down the big drop, Randy? Jesse D. Welcome in, welcome back. Jesse D says, stop in and say hi, heading to Epcot tonight. Hopefully the rain holds out. Well, come on down, Jesse. Sonic probably help you with that, with the rain. Jesse D says, hope everyone's having a great day. Oh, it's an awesome day here, Jesse D at Magic Kingdom. Mary Move says, hello, I'm Matthew Wachowski. And Jesse D says, make sure to like the live stream. Thank you, Jesse D. Mary Move says, hello, Jesse D. Reed Tower says, hello, Jesse D. Sonic says, I'm following John in the chat, so sorry if there's anyone that is saying hi to this hedgehog. That's fine, Sonic. Fastest Radio Back in Chest says, John's in line for Pirates of the Caribbean, matey. If ye be enjoying the magic, toss some treasure to support the channel. Well done, Fastest Radio. So Fastest Radio popped up a link to the PayPal there. Thank you for that, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says, John's in line for Pirates of the Caribbean, matey. If ye be enjoying the magic, toss some treasure to support the channel. So there's a link to the PayPal in the chat. Every little bit helps, folks. Floodmark says, but I don't want to be a pirate. That's right, Floodmark. But I don't want to be a pirate. I love it. Fastest Radio's laughing and crying at Floodmark. Floodmark says, hey, fast, haha. And then Randy pops up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. And James Bond 007 says, do you know why pirates are called pirates? Because they just are. I love it, James. Thank you. Sonic says, so far I've been watching you for quite some time today, and no ads whatsoever popped up as I watch you. Yeah, I have no idea, Sonic. It's just YouTube is YouTube, I guess. I don't have any control how it pops up for you. Timmy says, are you on Pirates? Soon, Timmy. Soon we'll be on Pirates. Mary the Move says, yeah, no more singing Bonnie Tyler. Oh boy, Mary the Move. Timmy says, are you going on Pirates? Yeah, we're here. Timmy says, have a great afternoon. You too, Timmy. Thank you for being here. Timmy says, we're in our room on the Wish. Yeah, isn't it cool? Timmy's parents, Tim and Joy, they're on a Disney cruise on the Wish right now. How cool is that? Enjoy, Timmy. Did I happen to mention it's a pirate's life for me? Randy says, you get an A for effort in singing. Well, oh boy. A for effort, huh, Randy? Mary the Move, she doesn't want me to sing, I guess, anymore. Okay, Mary the Move, got it. Duly noted, I guess, between Randy and Mary the Move. Sonic says third party for that Mitsukoshi place, huh? Not that fair. A building with Sonic or no Sonic at all, your choice, Disney. And not ands, if, or buts about it either. Sonic, Sonic is just the way it is. It's just not Disney intellectual property. I think it's just that simple. So I don't think Disney will carry it if it's not their IP, their brand. Oh, and Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie are queued up for Pirates of the Caribbean, and it's basically National Lampoon's Caribbean Vacation. John channeling full Clark Griswold energy, trying to explain the map of the ride to Frankie like it's Wally World, while Frankie just wants to know why the pirates keep auctioning chickens instead of Beverly. And when the drop comes, think Chevy Chase in a log flume, but with more toupees and less dignity. So smash that like button like Cousin Eddie smashes eggnog. Subscribe for more cinematic ultra 4K swashbuckling chaos. And remember, dead men tell no tales. I love it, Randy. Thank you. I'll tell you that. A Clark W. Griswold National Lampoon's Vacation smash up with Pirates of the Caribbean. Didn't see that one going. Well done, Randy. Leslie Jamin says, RR, it's a pirate's life for me. Where's the rum, says Captain Jack. That's right. The rum's all gone, Leslie. Leslie James says, Randy, LOL, LOL. Oh, you like that too? You like your Clark W. Griswold too, Leslie? Sonic says, John, even Toon Disney at Sonic, what are they doing? Yeah, but they probably just, paid for the rights because they needed to put more content, more IP to spread it out, if you will. They'll fill airtime. Timmy says, you're lagging. I am, Libby? I am, Timmy? Leslie James says, a lot of magic carpets. Oh, you want to see magic carpets? Sonic says, what am I making a big fuss about this? Just banter. Oh boy, Sonic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. 1631, check, Marion. So folks, it looks like we've been experiencing some more than average, higher than average weak receptions. I was trying to bring back the mobile carrier.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
1634, check, Randy.
No flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo.
Goofy Jim R, 1634, check. Thank you.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock. Anchor now, your sweeties. What may I offer for these So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map.
It's also linked to running out of them frosted lovers. That's about see back up here.
As you exit the boat.
Thank you for making the magic.
Hello
there.
Thank you for allowing me to do it.
Oh, is it raining? We just disembarked from Pirates of the Caribbean. Is it raining out here? The ground's all wet. Did it rain? We missed the rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. So yeah, it's raining. So maybe we should head for shelter. Let's go this direction. Under cover here. In the meantime, let me grab some batteries from my pockets. I have to shift the batteries around from my cargo shorts pocket back to my right rear pocket. Hold on. It's not raining that bad. But we're here near Tortuga Tavern. I was hoping that the shortcut, the bypass would be open here, but these doors are closed, indicating, you know, not available at the moment. So maybe we'll go around the far side here. We're gonna try to stay out of the rain as much as possible. Where we'll head next, I don't know. Now we have rain. Do we have lightning in the area? Thank you for making the magic. Do we have lightning in the area? I don't know. So let's get out of the rain. It's starting to rain harder, so let's get out of the rain here. We're gonna go down a hallway. I'd prefer not to head down, but since it's raining, let's head inside. So more weak receptions in this hallway. I hope not. Keep your fingers crossed. So we'll stay undercover as much as we can here on Frontierland along the parade route.
Come on, dude. And it's raining again. We're over here. We're going to take this place right now. Just,
So again, folks, we're on a rain delay, it looks like. So let's get out of the rain. I'm trying to stay out of the rain as much as possible here.
Oh, he's waiting for us this side.
He's waiting for what?
You didn't want a drink? You heard of my feelings.
So there's intermittent shelter. I'm trying to head towards the Haunted Mansion. Let's see. I'd say stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. We'll see how long the wait time is. Because it's raining. I prefer not to stand out in the rain. We need to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K as dry as possible. Oh, hello there. All right, we're now in Liberty Square. Let's head to the Haunted Mansion. Let's see how long the wait time is for the Haunted Mansion, the standby queue. Oh no, is that the queue for the Haunted Mansion? Yeah, the queue's all the way out here. That's probably like a 50 or 55 minute queue, maybe 45 for the Haunted Mansion. Okay, so we're gonna be on a bit of a rain delay at the moment. So I'd prefer not to stand in the queue for the Haunted Mansion there. So let's head inside the Columbia Harbor House for a quick moment. Maybe we'll head upstairs. Thank you for making the magic. Maybe we'll head upstairs here. Let's see what the attendance is looking like up here. Oh, it's very light. Very light up here. Let's head over to the breezeway. Let's see if we can get a shot from above the breezeway. I'm looking back outside. So down below is the Haunted Mansion queue there. And here's what it looks like on the opposite side. Looking towards Fantasyland, if you will. Okay, we're going to put the camera rig on the table here. Let me flip the camera in just a moment, get all set up. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live, of course, from the Magic Kingdom. Let me turn on face tracking here. I have some batteries in my pocket. I need to pull out the batteries. Hold on a second. So, like Orange Bird. There we go. So I'm gonna put it in another pocket, my cargo shorts pocket. Give me a second. Okay. Can you see where I keep all my secrets? In this pocket here. Look, I can reveal my sunnies. Anyway, I'm essentially detaching the streamer phone. So this is Iron Frank. This is the phone that sends the video off to YouTube. It also has the chat. Let's catch up with the chat here for a moment. So lots of chats going on. Let's see here. Sonic saying, just a word, offline, knock John offline for a moment, LOL. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on, Sonic, with all the weak receptions. It's like the cellular data service is completely different today here at the Magic Kingdom. It's like night and day difference. Keep in mind, folks, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on with the service. Sonic, are you sure that it seems like there'll not be any more weather? We got weather. We're on a bit of a rain delay, I guess, Sonic. So let's see here. What else? Randy says Pirates is an awesome ride. Yeah, I agree with you, Randy, 100%. So Pirates of the Caribbean, in my personal opinion, Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, I think is a little superior to the one here at the Magic Kingdom because you have all the catacombs, you have double the drops, or 2 drops. You also go up a waterfall, as Walt Disney used to say. You go up the lift. So I'd say Pirates at Disneyland is a little better than the one here in Magic Kingdom. So Sonic was trying to warn me, go outside, John, you need to refresh. So thank you for that your help, Sonic. Oh, and Papa, what does Papa says? Time to run, Wednesday night supper at church, chicken salad. Well, thank you for being here, Papa. Thank you for joining us. Mary says, enjoy, Papa. Reddy says, welcome. Oh, we got Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says, enjoying the stream. If you're having fun and want to support the channel, every bit helps. Show some love on PayPal. So Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to PayPal in the chat. So thank you, Fast Pass Radio. You can also listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And Maya Gabriel, I do believe Maya Gabriel, M-Y-A Gabriel, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Maya Gabriel. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Maya Gabriel says, was there a ride breakdown? We were on Pirates. I don't think there was a ride breakdown, but welcome to the channel, Maya. Sonic says, chatty chat, hee hee. Are you saying you're a chat bot in the chat, yakking it up on the old yak box, Sonic? Is that what you're saying? And Matthew Witkowski said, agreed, Disneyland Pirates is better than Magic Kingdom. I agree. I agree, Matthew. It's just, and it's original, and Walt, supervised it. The construction, that is. So there you go. And it looks like we are caught up on the chat. Maya Gabriel says hi, with probably like a smiley face there. Looks like we're caught up in the chat there. So what I'd like to do now is take a quick break. So I'm gonna pop up the Be Right Back screen. Your ears will thank you. So shout out to Beach Fox Life. Like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life on the YouTube. Beach Fox Life sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, the Be Right Back song. So enjoy that. I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll be back in 2 and 2, as Chuck Woolery used to say. So give me a second here. Let me flip the camera.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Fun to be free, we'll be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free, we'll return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free, we'll return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun to be free, we'll be right back. To be free, we'll be right back.
All right, I do believe we are back. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Columbia Harbor House. Thank you for your patience, folks. So let's check on the weather. Let's head back outside. I hope we're not going to be on any more of a rain delay. Let's head over to some more rides. All set up here. Let's get ready to go. Hold on, folks, I'm making some technical adjustments. The gimbal is tracking my face and I just turned it off. Okay, so let's pick up the camera rig. Let's head back outside here. And I need to grab the batteries from my pockets and shuffle them around once again. So there we go, a couple of batteries here. Sonic just caught my eye, said, shouldn't be any more weather in the area, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Let's head back downstairs and check it out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's almost like it's bright and sunny out here now. So crazy. So let's join the queue for the Haunted Mansion since we're here. Not quite certain how long it is, but it could be a 45 or a 50-minute wait, possibly 55. Look at this. It keeps going back. It's going back, 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 back. Whoa, it keeps going back. Should we join the queue for Mansion or should we come back later? Maybe we should come back later. Look at it, just keeps going back. So maybe we'll, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion later today when hopefully the queue will be reduced in wait time. Maybe we should go find another ride to experience in the meantime. So it keeps going back here. Look, it goes all the way back to the riverboat landing. Wow, look at that. So since it's not raining, maybe we should head out to the hub. We'll get a good shot of Cinderella Castle. Maybe we could head over to Tomorrowland. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover. That'd be a good idea. So it's no longer raining. PeopleMover queue, mostly exterior. That's probably a good idea. So stay tuned for the PeopleMover, folks.
Okay.
Oh, you can see Cinderella Castle there, off in the distance. We'll get a better shot as we get out to the hub, though. Oh, there's even the OmniMover. That'd be another good option too, to join the OmniMover. So let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle here. Maybe that might be another option. I just said let's go to the PeopleMover until I realized there's an OmniMover here. Let's go head over here. Let's see if we could hop aboard the OmniMover. We don't get to experience the OmniMover, the omnibus. Did I say OmniMover? Boy, I'm all over the road. The omnibus, that much. Cast member giving a tour to the Junior Explorer with the horn. Honk honk.
That one turns the lights on and off. Oye, ¿qué se llevaron el traje? Ah, se llevó el traje. There you go. Just don't touch the pedal. It's a real car. There you go. Feet on the floor. Stop. right, ready to make some noise? They hear you. They hear you. Awesome. Have fun today, guys.
Please, before.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, thank you.
I'm just hovering because I'm waiting for your next ride along, if you will.
Absolutely. We should be taking off here in about 5 minutes.
5 minutes,
Once
you got it.
flag retreat's over.
Oh, we're missing the flag retreat? Oh no. Okay. Oh, did I just see lightning? More lightning, I think.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, yes. Va a mirar el Okay, he's better.
Yeah. Yeah, be happy to. We're live on YouTube. Go ahead. So we're going to take a picture for this nice guest here. Let's get a good shot. Let's see, in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Yeah? Okay, in 3, 2, 1. There you go. You're welcome. Have a great day.
Hi, John.
Oh, hey, look who's here. We have the one, the only, Disney Baker and Vanessa. Is Vanessa in the house too? Where's Vanessa? So Vanessa, come up behind me. Come behind me. Nice to see you. So we have the one, the only, Disney Baker. That's Hair Force One. Look at his luscious locks, folks. Nice to see you, Disney Baker.
See you, John. Hello,
So,
everyone.
like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Disney Baker in the live chat? So what brings, of course, Baker and his wife Vanessa off camera?
We brought our neighbors for the very first time
Oh, so signing them in, eh? Nice to see you. Do you guys want to say hi, or do you want to remain off camera?
Okay.
They're okay. They got stage fright. But nice to see you.
Go have dinner.
So let us know about your shirt. Where'd you get this awesome shirt?
Oh, yes. My daughter bought that for me.
Awesome.
I love you, Gracie.
That's so cool. But nice to see you.
Good to see you. Thanks.
Enjoy your stay.
Yep.
Hi, Vanessa. Bye-bye.
We took him up for the flag.
Okay. Yeah, I missed it. I'm sorry. But yeah.
I'm glad you saw it.
See you soon. Bye-bye. So let's head over to the omnibus because they're loading right now. Stay tuned for the omnibus, folks. It looks like it's pretty popular. All of a sudden, like all the guests are like, no, we're going to the top. We're going up. Where do these stairs go? They go up.
Only one way.
Oh, solamente, pero, solamente, vale. Ah, y vas a regresar.
I won't go fast enough to knock it off.
Thanks again for making the magic.
Yeah, of course. Watch your head, watch your step. One way to the front of the boat.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from?
Ireland.
Hi, welcome. Have you guys been here before?
It's my first time.
Oh, are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, that is so awesome, huh?
There's just enough room for you guys up there. Yeah, plenty of space. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails. Last call, one-way trip towards the front of the park.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there.
Sure, it's not a bad Last call, one way to the park, one way. Hey everybody. Hi. We're about to get moving, so please just remain seated throughout the entire journey. Sound good? Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey everyone. We're about to get moving. Please just remain seated throughout the entire journey. Sound good?
Yes.
Awesome.
There she goes. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back aboard the Magic Kingdom Omnibus one-way trip back towards the front of the park. Thank you all for joining us today. Please remain seated throughout the entire journey. Keep all hands, arms, feet, legs inside while we're moving. Please, no eating, drinking, smoking, vaping while on board. I know we've got some kids on board. Kids, please watch your parents. Parents, please watch those kids. Once we get a little bit closer towards the front of the park, I'm going to give you guys one more reminder just to remain seated until we come to that full and complete stop. Once we get that stop, I'm going to give you guys an all clear. From there, it'll be safe to disembark. Does that sound good to everybody? Yeah. Awesome. I heard a big, wild yes. Alrighty, guys. You guys are famous while you're on the bus, so just make sure you wave the whole time. Let's get moving.
Welcome in, good Dad. Bet you don't piece us. Pretty food. Hey for Daddy. Dad! Look at I very
Alrighty, everybody, here is that reminder. Please just remain seated until we come to that full and complete stop, and I give you guys that all clear. We are almost there. Alrighty, everybody, once again, we're coming up on that stop. Please just remain seated until we come to that full and complete stop, and I give you guys the word. We are almost there. Alrighty, everybody, there's that full and complete stop. You are all clear. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. I'm going to come around and get the rope for you. Just hang tight.
Oh, hello there. Thank you.
Okay.
Watch your head, watch your step.
Thank you for making the magic,
yeah,
Chris.
Of course, thank you. Thanks for spreading it.
Okay, I do believe the Walt Disney World Railroad is in the station here at Main Street, USA. If we hurry, we might be able to catch it. Maybe in the event we catch up with the Steam Railroad, maybe we'll have the opportunity to listen to Stitch. So stay tuned, I'm hoping. Hopefully we'll catch it. I don't know, if we miss it, maybe we'll think twice. But it caught my eye while we're on the omnibus there. The Walt Disney World Railroad just pulled into the station, and I hope they're still loading guests.
¿Habla español?
Oh, we might be just in luck, just in the nick of time.
Can we going backwards to get to Fantasyland?
Bum, bum, bum.
Yesterday I got her popsicle and she ate it and she wanted mine today and then I gave it to her.
I don't know, they just showed the cover.
You stinker.
Make sure they're fully inside the train at this time, please.
I really want to come back like some October and do the night. It's just a video like that. All the colors.
Welcome aboard, folks. Thanks for joining our trip to Fantasyland. Throughout our journey, please make sure your hands, arms, feet, legs, parasols, and bowler hats stay inside the train. And please keep an eye on our junior riders.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
By now, you've probably noticed I'm not just conducting the train today. I'm also conducting a bit of an experiment. You know the old saying, sometimes you have to go backward to go forwards? Well, today we're putting that to the test by heading to Storybook Circus, caboose first. And Tomorrowland is the perfect place for experimentation. That's why I invited my favorite little experiment to ride along with us today. Folks, say hello to Experiment 626. Although you might know him as...
Stitch! Mr. Conductor, can Stitch drive the train? I can do it! Choo-choo! On board!
Well, Stitch, I was thinking you could be my co-conductor for a spell and help me tell our passengers about all the wonderful sights and sounds in Tomorrowland.
Yeah! Stitch got this! Welcome to Morrow. To left, Morrow. To right, more Morrow. Did Stitch do good?
You're a natural, Stitch.
Thanks. Can Stitch blow the whistle?
Oh, not just yet, my friend. There are so many more exciting things to talk about in Tomorrowland.
More exciting than a whistle?
You bet. You see that Astro Orbiter, Stitch? From up there in those rockets, you can see everything in Tomorrowland, including the Tomorrowland Speedway.
Oh, but Stitch have no driver's license.
You don't need a license to drive in Tomorrowland, Stitch.
No license? No problem. Stitch loves going fast. Almost as much as Stitch loves to blow the whistle.
If you want to go fast, Stitch, why not race across the grid with Team Blue on Tron Light Cycle Run?
Team Blue? Stitch is blue.
Stitch, I think you'd make a wonderful addition to the grid. Well, would you look at that? It's almost whistle time! Scurry on down to the other end of the train and use that big old please on the engineer. And don't forget to use those thank yous.
Hey, please, please, Stitch is coming. Just wait, I'm coming.
Well done, Stitch. Say, you want to stick around and help me introduce these fine folks to Storybook Circus? I think you'll love it, Stitch. You'll see great feats of strength.
Oh, Stitch is strong. Watch.
Animals of all shapes and sizes.
Oh, are they cute and fluffy?
You bet your bottom dollar. There are even elephants with ears so large they can fly as high as the rockets we just left behind.
Flying elephants?
At Storybook Circus and in Tomorrowland, anything is possible.
Ooh, baby. Stitch joined circus.
Sounds like you've got some experimenting to do.
Come on.
So long, Stitch. Thanks for riding along with me. I mean, us. As we arrive, please stay seated until we come to a complete stop. Gather your belongings and little ones before exiting the train. And be sure to wait until you're safely on the platform to unfold those strollers. And now, friends, travelers, children of all ages, welcome to the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. Next stop, Main Street, USA.
Hey folks, as we roll into the station, make sure you remain fully seated and fully inside the train until we come to a complete stop and you hear me give the two magic words of all clear. Once again, make sure you remain fully seated and fully inside the train until we come to a complete stop and you hear me give those two magic words. Until then, we are still in motion. So remain seated and fully inside the train.
We're going to go to Tiana's afterwards, and it's going to be a further walk.
Remain seated. Remain seated.
Although it might not be further from here.
All clear. Welcome to Fantasyland. Our next stop will be Main Street, USA.
Alright, have fun. Go ahead.
So let's disembark off the Walt Disney World Railroad. We're here in Fantasyland.
For those of you who are staying aboard, and those of you who are just climbing aboard, our train is a shuttle service between
Thank you.
USA and Fantasyland Storybook Service. For those of you who are going to be seated forward or backwards on the train, when we do have some place to go forward and backwards, those who are seated correctly.
Oh, splash pad here at Storybook Circus. There's also the Barnstormer featuring Goofy as the Great Goofini. How long is the wait time? I'm still trying to see it. Oh, 30 minutes. So we have a 30-minute wait time for the Barnstormer. Let's get a good shot of the Barnstormer here off in the distance. There's a train going up the lift now. If you just joined us, if you just tuned in, we're here at Storybook Circus. Stay tuned for more rides. I'm thinking we should head towards Tomorrowland So I'd like to check out the PeopleMover. But on the way, maybe we could check out the Tomorrowland Speedway. So stay tuned and find out how fast we could speed, because I feel the need for speed on the Tomorrowland Speedway. So stay tuned for the Tomorrowland Speedway, folks. Let's head over there. Oh, look, Seven Doors Mine Train. So there it is, Tomorrowland Speedway. So let's go join the queue for Tomorrowland Speedway. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
Keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. Please do not stop on the track or bump any other cars. Thanks, and have a great race.
Bienvenidos, pilotos. Una vez en el auto, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No choquen con el auto de adelante ni paren en el circuito. Gracias y que disfruten de la carrera.
What's that being?
Attention, Indy drivers.
Sounds like a robot, like a green
light on the track.
Where do you find it?
With your seatbelt securely fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car, and supervise your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the next car. Do not bump the car ahead of you or stop on the track.
Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Las reglas de la carrera dictan que se mantenga una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No paren en el circuito ni choquen con los otros autos. Pilotos, pongan sus autos en marcha.
Welcome, drivers. Once inside your race car, remember to remain safely seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And please watch your step. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off the pedal. Drivers require that you keep at least one car lane between you and the car in front of you. Please do not stop to tell or bump any other cars. Thanks, and have a great race.
Bienvenidos, pilotos. Una vez en el auto, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No choquen con el auto de adelante, ni paren en el circuito. Gracias y que disfruten de la carrera.
Doors to vaulted ceilings, everything. That's cool. Because he would make his stairs at home at his shop. Yeah. And then bring him on site and like all by himself with like a winch and pull him in the place.
Attention Indy drivers. To ensure your safety on the track, remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car, and supervise your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car lane between you and the next car. Do not bump the car ahead of you or stop on the track. Thank you.
Atención, pilotos. Para su seguridad en el circuito, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Las reglas de la carrera dictan que mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No paren en el circuito ni choquen con los otros autos. Pilotos, pongan sus autos en marcha.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Have a great one.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Let's head into Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. Thanks for your patience. We just disembarked off of the, of course, Tomorrowland Speedway here in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to head over to Bay 2 here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
Stay here, please.
Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please.
Just one?
Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Halyn.
Halyn, where are you from?
Indiana.
Indiana. So Halyn, Halyn. And is it, I'm sorry, what's your name? I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Isa.
Isa, where are you from, Isa?
Wisconsin.
So what hometown?
Erin, Wisconsin.
Erin, Wisconsin. ISA, Isa. Erin, Wisconsin. And Halyn, Halyn, from Indiana University. Thank you for making the magic again. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Let's head over to Sunny Eclipse. Let's get a good shot of Sunny Eclipse. He's crooning here at, you know, Starlight Cafe. Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe, that is. All right, let's get going, folks. We're picking up Frankenstein 4K from the table. I was just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's head back outside. So stay tuned for the PeopleMover, folks. But again, stay tuned for the PeopleMover. We're here in Tomorrowland. We gotta head over there now. But yeah, we were just enjoying some sunny eclipse here at Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. We're headed over to join the queue for the PeopleMover, so stay tuned for that. It looks like Magic Kingdom is starting to fill in today. When we got here earlier, when we went live at 1 o'clock, there was essentially nobody in the park, but now there's people here. This is a better sign. Up ahead and over above, if you will, is the Astro Orbiter atop the Rocket Tower Plaza station there.
I'm Morag 5, your guide aboard this highway is the best way to see.
We have a DJ on the stage. It's a little loud, so the decibel level is a little too much for me to compete with, so I'll pipe down. I'll catch you on the flip side once we disembark off the PeopleMover. Go ahead, go ahead.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland. This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland. This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Thank you again for making the magic. Hello there. We saw Rish, cast member here, is just saying, fun to be free. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the PeopleMover, including Rish, R-I-S-H.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
One, please. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Thank you for making the magic.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Let's adjust the gimbal head as we come back down ground level here in Tomorrowland. I don't know what the gimbal head was doing there. I adjusted it to neutral position though. Off in the distance is Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. It's undergoing a rehab, a renovation, a plussing, if you will. No reopening date has been announced yet, but sometime in 2026 we expect to be riding the new version of Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin with the new animatronic figure, Buddy. So we're here in Tomorrowland. You can see the PeopleMover vehicles cycling overhead. We're gonna head back towards the hub. Maybe we'll get some stunning imagery of the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. with its golden spires shimmering in the Central Florida sunshine here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for that. Oh, there's the castle now.
You're not going to be brave.
We'll come back down to ground level. You can see the Halloween decorations adorning the lampposts. Of course, there's speaker towers, all orangish in color, if you will. You can see the Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lanterns affixed to this particular speaker and lamppost here. We could go in and get a closer shot, a better look, if you will. The wreath, the holiday wreath, pretty good, as Larry David would say. But let's head into the hub. We got some nice cast members here. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's Cinderella Castle there. We should also check in with the Walt and Mickey's partner statue here in the hub. Oh, we got Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Look at the Halloween wand. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Pumpkin bubble wand. So let's get a better shot here of the castle along with Walt and Mickey at the partner statue. It's still warm, still very hot and humid here in Central Florida, here at the Magic Kingdom right now. All right, we'll come back down to ground level. So it appears the attendants, the guests, the people, they're starting to stream in here to the Magic Kingdom. Like I said before, when we went live at 1 p.m. Eastern earlier, there was essentially, it felt like nobody here. So more and more people are streaming in tonight. I could only imagine for, of course, Happily Ever After and Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. We're headed southbound. We're gonna head down to Town Square. In the meantime, let's enjoy all of the Halloween decorations adorning of course, the facades here on the Main Street USA buildings. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Oh, hey! Check out all of the Halloween bunting. How cool is that? Hello there. Look at all the jack-o'-lanterns. You can see or feel, it feels like we're swimming upstream, but we're actually going downstream, if you will. We're going south. All the guests are coming towards us. They're going hello there. They're going north. It feels like we're swimming, upstream with salmon. More and more guests are coming in, like I said before, for Happily Ever After, the fireworks show tonight, and Disney Starlight Parade. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Oh, you're buying?
Oh, I just remembered. I wanted to say, of course, shout out to members of the Mod Squad. That, of course, is Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for making the magic here today. Can you see the Cinderella Castle behind me? At any rate, thank you again. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today for sprinkling all of that pixie dust on today's stream. And then, of course, there's some links to friends of the channel. The friends of the channel in the description box below. You can find links to, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Cruising Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark. And, of course, don't forget FastPassRadio.com. On FastPassRadio.com, you can listen to, of course, free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle off in the distance here. I think that's good. I think that's good. At any rate, thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow. Where we'll head? Tune in and find out, as I always say. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest Time.